Okay, right. Good morning, good morning. It's the 11th of the 12th, 2024. My name's Cinder. Every week I play games that are released that week. We're on to day 3 of Broken Sword Reforged. Yeah, should be finishing it today. Looking forward to it. Seeing how it ends. I actually kind of can't remember exactly the ending. It's been quite a while, like I say. But first, a quick game though. Okay. Summer update. Now supports some data backup. You can switch devices and keep the streak alive. Wow. Okay. Ooh, that's definitely the... Well, I say definitely. Yeah, okay. That's quite an easy one. I suppose that was 5 guesses for that. I feel like that's not that bad. Oof, nah, I had no idea on this. Some like pig or boar like policeman. No idea. What? Hey, anti-hero. Did you you got your Twitch recap, did you? Oh my goodness. I know, it's been a while. I've only been back like a week. So you're not really missed anything. I'm honoured that I'm your 3rd most watched streamer. It's good to see you again. I thought maybe you'd like fix your sleep pattern or something, and you're like actually waking up at a decent time. Let me try Hades here. I know it's not. Nope. Just been playing games. What you been playing? I mean, Jesus, it's been like 6 months, right? I'm sure you probably played loads of games. Oh. Oh, nice. Stalker 2 Infinite Wealth, yeah. They sound good. I've not seen much of Stalker. I heard it was like quite buggy, but for what I saw, it still looked like quite fun. I've been so bad. I still haven't even finished Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. And I feel bad about it because they're going to have like loads of spoilers for it at the Game Awards. Man, Cause I wasn't at home, I had to like play on my Steam Deck. So basically the only games I played were like Football Manager and Crusader Kings 3, pretty much. I've played an absolute ton of Crusader Kings. Yeah, it does look familiar, this game, but I just... I don't know. I'll probably kick myself. Playing tons of stuff, that's good. I've been playing Marvel Rivals a little bit. No, I'm not gonna know this one. Tales Noir. No, no. I don't remember seeing this game ever. Apologies to the devs, but yeah. Oh, Black Sad. Yeah, I do know Black Sad because it's based on a comic. Yeah. Probably would have known it if it was that. Just weird, like Catman detective. Well, I'm not actually been doing keywords recently, but oh yeah, the Sega Genesis collection. I saw that was getting delisted. I think I have that. There's so many of these Genesis collections though. It's like I feel like I've probably got every game on it at least somewhere. Yeah, I can't. What? I can't remember the reason why they're delisting them. Are they like uh, selling them like separate or something, or like they're doing like a new collection thing? I did read about it, but I can't remember now. Okay, I guess we can do keywords. Infinite words physics puzzles, great. Oh yeah, because of the remake stuff, yeah. That's kind of weird though. Unless like they're like including like the original game with these remakes, I guess I could understand. Control? Is it Control? A game I know pretty much nothing about. Oh no. Oh, this is Scribble Notes. As soon as I saw Starlight, because that's the things you collect in it. Okay. Then I've got the DC one on here. Oh well. Starlight, yeah. You have to like collect little stars. Yeah, I've only played the first one, but man, I've played an absolute ton of that on the DS. Interesting fact about Scribblenauts is if you get the Japanese release of the original Scribblenauts, it's actually published by Konami, so they added loads of Konami characters in that you could write in. Like you can have like pretty much every like Metal Gear Solid person. Yeah, I've not played that version. Obviously, a bit hard to write words in Japanese when you don't know it. I suppose we can do a guess here. I stopped doing these because I said they took too long, and but we can do one to celebrate your return, anti-hero. Yeah. When Silk Song comes out, surely it'll be next year. How many years has it been since it was announced? Third person, single player. Adventure RPG with a bit of fantasy in. Yeah, I pretty much only know the meme. I've only played like an hour of Hollow Knight. I didn't actually I didn't really click with it that much. Like I probably just wasn't in the mood for it. I'm sure if you put a bit more time into it, it's definitely a good game. Yeah. I didn't get very far. I got to the bit where you're chasing the I guess she's Silk Song, is she? The girl Hollow Knight? I don't know. When you have to chase her through a forest, but it's literally only an hour in. Maybe 2 hours. I try Dragon's Dogma. Okay. It's not a hack and slash, it's only adventure. An RPG. Assassin's Creed. I don't know what their classed as. I guess they would have are they fantasy? I kind of forgot how the ratings work. Oh yeah. Too many AC games. Too many AC games. Hey, I actually finished Star Wars Bounty Hunter last week. I don't know if you saw. A year after playing that Lego Island game. Let's try Assassin's Creed 2 then. Let's get the year better. What are these kind of platformers, really? I would say Assassin's Creed is hack and slash. Only 2 genres for it. Yeah, 2010, 2011. It can't be Skyrim. It's not an EA game. It's not a Take-Two game. It's not an Xbox game. It's not a 2K game. It's not a Capcom game. It's not an Ubisoft game. Yeah. Sega? Could it be the rare Renaissance of Fate? Oh yeah. Sorry, Sega, not Sony. It's not. I don't know if turn-based. Okay, turn-based is one, but I don't know if turn-based strategy counts as turn-based RPG. I don't remember how they class those. I would think so. It is RPG and adventure. And it's got a bit of fantasy. I assume it's probably a 360 game then. Is the platform. Probably PC as well. Oh, Yakuza? It could be. It's not beat 'em up though, so I don't think it can be. Surely they must be beat 'em ups, right? Should try I don't know. I try like I'll tell you what, let's just try like okay, well it's only got the first Star Ocean, so that's kind of annoying. I was gonna go for a Star Ocean there. I don't, come on. It should be like 2010 should be like the easiest years, but man, I'm just drawing a blank on it. Try like Dark Souls. Okay. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot that's got multiplayer, but I knew that was from 2011, so not a Bandai game either. 2011. I mean, Skyrim came out in 2011, but it can't be that. Yeah, it would be third and first. Any other games come out in 2011? Or are they like the only two? Man, it's so hard to like remember what year these came out specifically back then, though. Yeah, it really doesn't help me unless it's like some like famous one. Like with Skyrim, it's like 11, 11, 11, so I always remember that one. I mean, it's not gonna have whatever that game's called. No. Renaissance of Fate. I don't know why I'm like convinced it's that. I like RPGs around then. They don't seem to like RPGs on this though. Yeah. Well, we've done Capcom, Xbox. Ubisoft, Namco, Koei. It could be Koei maybe. Or Sega. What would they be though? Sega. Bayonetta? No, that's like a beat 'em up, right? Vanquish? No, but that'd have like shooting in, right? Binary Domain, that'd be shooting. Yeah, try Yakuza then. Which one would it be? Like 4 would it be then, or 3 or 4? Try 4. Okay, not Sega. It's not drama, it's not open world, and it's not sandbox. It is on PS3 though. So it's definitely like an Xbox. So it's definitely like a multi-plat 360 PS3 game. I do the clue as well. Unlocked. Probably just tell us the useless engine. Okay, yeah. Oh, it is a Tri-Ace game. Anarchy Reigns, that would be a good one. That was actually the it wasn't the cover, it was the artwork, like the yesterday or the day before. Funny enough. Um Wait, so it's not Star Ocean or the other ones? Valkyrie Profile, whatever it is. What Tri-Ace games are there? Let's open up on the other tab there. I'm gonna kick myself after this. It's got. I mean, surely it must be called Star Ocean, though. Is there a Valkyrie? There's only Valkyrie Profile. Unless that's like, unless it is called that or something. I mean, stupid. That's probably the first one, right? Didn't just like remake it. No. I gotta say, I don't remember that. I mean, I'm just thinking like Star Ocean. Is it called something else or? Funny enough, I was gonna go with Resonance of Fate, and then it's not on there. Just double check. Is it really this? I'd never get this. Yeah. Okay. We'll count this as a loss because I had no idea they made Final Fantasy 13 too. Holy, that's difficult. One of the probably one of the few Final Fantasy games I have played it. Man, another one I put like 2 hours into. Okay, yeah. I think yeah. I mean, I think they have like every Final Fantasy game on here. I've never played Lightning Returns. Well, I played the demo of it, and that's it. 13-2, I was enjoying it, but I didn't get that far. I got to the bit where you meet adult Hope, and I was like, nope. I just noped out of that game. Pretty much. Okay. He certainly does. I mean, I'm sure adult hymns may be a bit more tolerable, but still. I gotta go in big picture mode. At least it wasn't snow, I guess. I'm sure snow's probably in it. I just didn't get that far. Okay. Make sure this is working. Actually, like, nearly finished with this. So, yeah, Troy Baker. Did you see Troy Baker's Loki in Marvel Rivals? I was surprised about, because it does not sound like him. Just hope you never bump into Loki. There's plenty of other people. Yeah, I've not seen any of the. I've not seen any of the new Indiana Jones game except the stuff we've already seen in the trailers and stuff. Yeah, he did sound like Indy. Yeah, I mean, honestly, he's good at doing. He's got like a lot of voices. Okay, wow, straight back in. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I mean, you always have like certain phrases you can do better. Oh, you not played Broken Sword? Have you played any of them? Okay, I did finish in here. Gotta go in the next area. Broken Sword, this one I've played probably like 10 times, honestly. Counting the GBA playthroughs. I've been playing with the old graphics on. For nostalgia. Oh, okay, yeah. Aren't like the achievements like that easy on that? I've only played it once.
The seller had an impressive collection of wares. If I had the time and the money, I might have bought a couple of rugs.
If you played that one though,
I had neither the time nor the money to buy anything.
if you played that one, this is pretty much exactly the same. It's the same guy you play as, George.
I had nothing to buy a carpet with, and didn't want to lug one around anyway. It must have taken him all morning just to set up his stall. The carpet seller looked craftier than the offspring of a fox and an insurance agent.
I mean, I had to use a guide on it.
The carpet in the middle looked familiar somehow.
That bit where you have to like spell out the name.
It was the pattern.
I remember that being tricky.
I'd seen that pattern somewhere recently.
You have to spell out like Saladin. Well, yeah. Hopefully the ad goes right. That'd be sick. I've not been playing too much. I've only been playing against like bots, basically. It is nice because you can just do fights against bots, and you can do like your weekly and daily missions.
Hi. Hello,
So
sir.
you don't have to like
Welcome
get
to
stressed
Carpet.
about doing it.
Does this mean anything to you?
Yes, yes. Carpet, yes.
Okay.
What do you think of this?
Lovely carpet, yes.
Look, this was made in 1996, so you have to.
Does this mean anything to you?
You do have to
Yes,
give it a bit of
yes.
leeway.
Carpet, yes.
Okay, this is like the kebab seller. He doesn't say anything else.
Ma'asalama.
Although actually, I have got to show him this.
It's me again.
Murhuba. Hello, sir.
Oh yeah, Scarlet Witch is. I've actually not played as her, but she looks fun. Her ult, just like she just instantly kills people. Okay, yeah. That's the version we first played. But we could never finish it. We're actually close to the bit where we got stuck on and we couldn't do it. Funny enough. The more I think about it, the more I think
thinking,
it's
is this a trap?
the more I think it was just us being dumb, but still. You have to like do something quickly, otherwise you like die. And we just could not do it.
Many beneficent greetings, my most fortunate possible friend.
Huh? Do I know you, mister?
No, no, and again I say, no. But, my friend, do you not see our mutual good fortune in this meeting?
How frank do you want me to be?
You are a traveler, yes?
Boy, you must be the world's greatest detective.
No, I am told that is Sherlock Holmes of the big forehead and slipper full of shag. I, as contrast, am world's greatest
Okay, yeah.
luxury taxi driver.
This look nice though, this new one.
See where this is going.
I am Ultar, taxi driver and luxury guide per excellence. Yes.
This I had to hear.
Where does your heart desire to go? Simply mention the name to your obedient servant and we shall fly there, swift as the eagle.
Oh, well, I don't really want to leave Marie yet, but
The music
I'm
is
sure
so
that
loud
if
in
you
this,
be
I'll
the
have
first
to turn
know.
it down.
Is good. You know where you want to go, you come to Ultar.
Thanks. See you around, Ultar.
Be having a pleasant day, full of shining experiences and happiness, my friend.
Yeah, even the put them down a couple. I think even the old graphics they've like cleaned up a little bit. This is like one of those games where you can switch between the new graphics and the old graphics with a button press.
The outside of the ornate spittoon was beautiful. The inside wasn't. I hadn't felt the need to spit since I was 12.
Spittoon, man.
I was surprised to see alcohol on open sale in Syria. Then I realized this wasn't really open sale. And then I realized they weren't even alcoholic drinks anyway.
Yeah, yeah. You can have the old borders.
I had neither the time nor the money to buy anything.
Yeah. I kind of decided to play this one because, well, because it's new, and you know, I kind of want to support the devs, and then also like the audio's cleaned up a little bit in this as well. So
Even if I'd wanted to spit, my mouth was too
oh, okay, well, okay. Started Genshin, now you're
spittoon was
talking.
nearly full. What do they sell here? Drinks or expectorants?
Now you're talking my language. Have you got very far?
The door's locked. I'm sorry? Did you say something?
He say you not to go in toilet. Read sign, matey.
Matey?
It lose something in translation.
Oh, I just finished Mondstadt, yeah.
By staring hard at the notice and squinting, I discovered I couldn't understand a word of it.
This bit always reminds me of the bit in Final Fantasy VII when you have to get that guy out of the bathroom. Yeah, well, it's a big place. It's a big place, to that. Did you do any wishes on it? Did you unlock wishing?
Hi! Nice club you've got here. I was wondering if you could help me. What? I mean, I beg your pardon? I'm sorry, but I don't understand.
No surprise there, alrighty. He says sorry, but he not speak English.
But he didn't say anything.
He not have tongue.
No tongue? What happened?
It was bet.
And he lost.
He won. You should see other chappie. Oh, yes.
That's it.
I don't know why, but I felt like I could trust this guy.
I think Altar's in another Broken Sword, but again, I don't remember which one. It's funny because I've played Broken Sword 1 like 10 times. I've played Broken Sword 2 like twice. I've played Broken Sword 3 once. Broken Sword 4, I've only done like the first hour off. And then I finished Broken Sword 5 once. So.
Hello again, Ultar.
Great, hello.
Oh, you got Diona.
Magnificent foreigner and possible future client.
Well, you never know.
The cat, the little cat
It's
girl.
most agreeable. This is how Ultar learned such splendid English, yes? Yes.
I got I mean, back when I played, I mean, not to sound old or anything, but back in my day, Diona was like one of the only 4 stars you could get, so. Although she wasn't out at launch, she actually came out in the first patch after. Yeah, yeah. I don't think I'd like replay any now, really.
This place is certainly hard to find.
Oh, yes, it is most exclusive. The membership can be no more than... Kind sir, what would you guess the population of the village to be?
Gee, I don't know, a couple of thousand?
Pen, I would estimate the membership to be no more than a couple of thousand.
Yeah, it's funny because I love Broken Sword, but I just haven't played many other point-and-click games.
What do you make of that boy in the market, Nejo?
Nejo? Ha! Ayub boy is too big for sandals. I speak splendid English and he laugh. He say, Ultar, you big ox, you split infinitive. I say, I split your head if you stay still long enough. Pretty funny, yes?
Hilarious. You should be on cable.
You got Razor, nice. When I was like dumb enough to think I had time to have an alt account on Genshin on the PC, Razor was like my main on that. I barely have enough time to do one account. I don't know what I was thinking.
What do you know about the kebab seller?
A most miserable man. Ultar say, cheery up, matey mate, it might never happen. And he say, shut up, Ultar.
Fancy that.
Not at all. Arto has face like the drizzle that falls on the midweek afternoon. Whatever that is.
Have you met the American?
Razor's very good.
Ultar met them? Have Ultar met them? Yes, Ultar have met them.
And?
They most ungenerous. Ultar offer to show them wonders of countryside. They say, is there anything ancient? Ultar say, yes, of course. Nature is ancient. They say, no, anything ancient made by men. And Ultar say, have you seen Taxi? Fan belt older than Ozymandias. But they gone.
Ozymandias? Probably not on about the Watchmen. Oh, the new yeah. I guess there's been like a couple of DLCs since came back. Well, I mean, Diablo 4's certainly got a lot of content.
Do you know anything about the Templars?
Of course.
Yes? What can you tell me?
Great Sheba band of the 60s.
No, that's not really...
Who put the bop in the bop, 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 bop?
Yeah, eternal questions.
Not what the subtitles are. But...
Could you tell me what that sign means?
It's a door stay shut until brush come back. Signed, the management.
Oh, well, what does that mean?
Manager buy lovely new toilet brush, leaves it by wash basin for 10 minutes, come back, it's been stolen. Stolen. Not even out of wrapper. Ye damn cross. Lock up toilet and say, nobody use fine pristine toilet until brush given back. We say, what we do till then, eh? He say, cross legs and use superior willpower.
And that's what you've been doing?
No, Ultar use bucket.
Have you downloaded Indiana Jones?
This is a key for lifting manhole covers.
You carry some strange stuff with you, mister.
You're not wrong.
Look at this.
Is a red ball with a hole in it.
No, it's a clown's nose.
Does Clown know you have his nose?
I really hope not. What does this grease paint stained tissue mean to you?
Nothing. Why? What does grease paint stained tissue mean to you?
Right, well, I should be
Have you
using
seen
that in a
this man
second.
before?
Oh, most certainly. Was here only yesterday.
Here? Yesterday? My God, he's close.
Yes, he was asking a lot of questions, just like you.
What did he ask about?
He asked about American called Stoby.
Stobart?
Yes, Stobart. You know him.
The killer knew my name. What else did he ask about?
He asked about German man called Klobner.
I tried to remember the name of the man the conspiracy had lost in Syria. Was his name Klausner?
Oh,
Sure, that is what Voltaire said. Klausner. I told this man in the picture, Klausner wanted to go up to Bull's Head.
Hold on. He wanted to go where?
Bull's Head. Big hill, 10 mile out of town. Maybe 60.
When was that?
Oh, maybe a week ago.
Oh. Oh, you're not doing the retro achievements anymore? Or you just start having a break from them?
Shake my hand, Ultar.
Ha ha. Remind me of things that happened months ago. Maybe 6. Man come up to Ultar, say, shake hands, Ultar. But man have electric buzz thing in his hand. Ha ha. How we laugh. Then I broke his arm.
What are people with these buzzers?
Have a look at this.
Shiny.
Oh, wow, well, it's 16. I mean, that's pretty good. Yeah, get back to it, yeah.
What do you think of this plaster?
Any
Not much there. Not enough to make tasteful garden gnome, for example.
any noticeable games?
What do you think of this ball?
He is most splendid, mister.
Have you ever seen anything like this chalice?
No.
What can you tell me about this Bull's Head Hill?
Is most magnificent. Lovely views. Worth visiting. Yes, by
Oh, God.
infinity.
How do I get there? No. Let me guess.
You need fine luxury guide to take you there in air-conditioned taxi.
Woe is
Oh, yeah, that
me.
reminds me,
Where
I
can find
have set up
such
a
guide?
Discord, but I've not done anything in it
There
yet.
is most luxurious guide for most literally some way in any direction.
Gee willikers, lucky old me.
Are you desirous of my pleasant and luxuriant service?
Yes, we do need a
All
taxi.
right, let's go.
First, I regret the formalities. A trip to the Bull's Head. 50 Yankee dollars, please.
50 bucks. I don't have 50 bucks.
Oh, most unhappy event. Ultar then sorry, but he cannot take you on ride of lifetime.
Hold on, Ultar. Is there nothing I could barter with you?
Word that it was so beloved friend. But my taxi needs gas, and its muffler needs the muffler doctor. Trading for these things is not possible. My heart weeps for the
Piano
injustice,
3.
but it's box or zip, or unfortunate American.
I've played Spawn Armageddon. Of course I have, because it's a comic book game, so of course I've played it. I've never played that Charlie's Angels. I think I do have it somewhere.
About Bull's Head Hill,
Are you desirous of seeing this most splendid place?
Well, maybe.
A terrific bargain. Only 50 of your Yankee bucks.
50, huh? Well, I still don't have any cash on me, American or otherwise.
Oh, unfortunate. Most
One of those GT
extreme.
games. They always
The
look
delights
good.
of the Bull's Head Hill then must wait, I fear.
Yeah. Is that only on GameCube? That game?
About Bull's Head Hill.
Are you desirous of seeing this most splendid place?
Well, maybe.
A terrific.
50, huh? Well, I still don't have any cash.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
the
just the same. That's just when you got to go back with the money.
Around, old tart.
Yeah.
most splendid.
I do. I thought it was that when I saw it, but with it being a GameCube exclusive, I wasn't sure. Always makes me think of that Xbox Panzer Dragoon exclusive game. Oof. Yeah, first Burnout is yeah. There's like no point in playing the other Burnouts. Burnout 3 is just like the definitive Burnout experience. Oh, GameCube version RE4? Is there anything different in that? Probably not, right? Okay. I don't know what you have to do here if you have to look at this or talk to him.
Hello again, sir.
Hello. Kebab.
I'm a little bit rusty on this because I'm
Yeah.
played for like 15 years.
Well, goodbye. Have a nice day.
Nah, okay.
Most good.
No like Link costume or something.
Suddenly, I realized the horrific truth. The guy was basting the kebabs with a toilet brush. It may never have seen the inside of a toilet bowl, but it was still hardly appetizing.
Okay.
Hello again,
Lovely.
sir.
Hello. Kebab. Yeah.
Ooh, Clone Wars. Is that's the one like just called Clone Wars, is it?
Well, goodbye. Have a nice day.
I've not played
Most
that one.
good.
Out of like the 5 different Attack of the Clones Star Wars games. Okay, I think I've talked to Nijo here.
Hi, Nijo.
Hello
Okay,
again,
so you say you did actually
And
play some
how may I help
decent
you
games.
this time?
What do you know about that couple?
Oh, they're American.
Is that all?
The chap's a little odd. As for the lady, it's a
Oof,
funny thing,
vehicle game,
but
really.
I get the impression
I've
she's
never
a lot
seen any
cleverer
gameplay of
than
that.
she's letting on.
I was gonna buy that, but it's actually kind of expensive for PS2. And then, funny enough, it's actually one of the games they added to the backwards compatibility on. Well, they released a port of it on PS5. I mean,
I met an
So,
interesting
I might
guy
play it
earlier, a cab
eventually.
driver.
Ah, that would have to be Uta, a barbaric sort of chap.
Oh, he's not that bad.
You know how he speaks in Pidgin English? That's how he speaks in Arabic too.
But yeah, I've never seen actually any gameplay of that.
Who's the guy selling the kebabs?
Oh, that's Arto, a miserable blighter to be sure, sir.
He doesn't seem very happy.
He never is. Day in, day out, a face like a wet Wednesday. Whatever one of those
Okay,
Does
great.
he speak any English?
is. Not cogently, no.
Sounds like that Army Man game. Avoid, yeah.
Look,
It does-
this
doesn't
is going
sound
to
great.
sound a bit strange, but
I actually
need
quite
a
liked
hard brush.
Star Wars Bounty Hunter, honestly.
Brushy bastes the kebabs with.
Yes.
I mean, it
Let
was
me
pretty
try
hard,
some
but
dirty postcards for you instead.
Nijo, this is serious. Arto stole that brush he's using from a friend, and I want to get it back.
Perhaps I could
Doshin.
help you, old chap.
Hmm.
Maybe, perhaps.
Maybe what? Perhaps what?
I do not wish to seem mercenary, sir, but I am a merchant, and merchants trade.
Merchant? This isn't Sears and Roebuck here.
Well, if you're going to be disagreeable,
No, you're right. What would you like?
I seem to recall that you have something that might alleviate my boredom. A globe of delight, a Rubicon spheroid of heavenly pleasure,
You mean the ball, don't you?
a tiny spherule of form that barely spans my hand, yet promises hours of amusement.
If you mean the ball, why don't you just say so?
Can I have the ball back, mister?
Okay, give him the ball.
All right, here you go.
People say bad things about Americans, but you're okay in my book.
What people? What bad things?
Never mind that now. Remember the brush?
A lot of
Right, yes, the brush.
All you have to
a lot
do
of
with
America
Arthur
hating
is
broke
be
on.
polite. It lightens his day, makes it all worthwhile for him again.
How can I be polite to the guy when I can't speak a word of Syrian?
Arabic.
That's what I meant.
Simply memorize this phrase. Il ach il kalb.
Il akal kalb.
Close enough. Now, go over to Arto and deliver those honeyed words even unto his delicate ear. He won't be able to do enough for you.
Really?
Really.
Okay. I don't know why
What
George just goes
exactly
along with
does
this.
Il akal kalb mean?
A polite but subtly complimentary greeting. He won't be able to do enough for you.
See you around, Nijo.
Ta-ta for now, sir.
Okay, well, kind of dangerous, but you can't die here. This game, also this Reforged, like auto saves like all the time, so you pretty like you haven't really got to worry about dying in this.
Hello again, sir.
I've only played one series,
Hello.
Sam.
Kebab? Yes.
I can't remember which one it is. I find the Serious Sam games very confusing to work out which ones are which. I feel like they've all got like the same name.
Il akul kalb?
Filthy. Bad. I'll kill you.
Whoa! Calm down. I just... Feet, do your thing.
Okay. I go, he doesn't chase you off here. Yeah, yeah, it's not really like my kind of game. Like I don't even really like Doom like that much, I'll be honest. So I've played which game's like it? Oh, that Clive Barker's Undying. It's kind of like it. I've never played any Turoks either. You mentioned.
Hi, Nijo. What the heck did you tell me to tell him?
Patience, sir.
Patience? Patience? I've been chased by a homicidal kebab seller, and you expect me to be patient?
But consider, sir, while you were running
Yeah,
from
I
the
only played a
irate
bit of it.
Arto, the irate Arto wasn't using the brush.
Hold on. Are you telling me that I've been used as a diversionary tactic?
Your brush, sir.
Oh, Jericho,
I
yeah.
can't believe that you put me on that kebab seller's death list for a toilet brush.
The ends justify the means, sir.
I've not
Yeah.
played Jericho.
But I noticed it wasn't your butt that was on the line, though.
They also serve who only stand and wait, sir.
Oh, spare me. Oh, No, it's okay. Nothing.
Oh, Discord link doesn't work? Oh. Oh, oh that sucks. Maybe it's like one of those... I have no idea what I'm doing on Discord, so I've not really like set it up. I literally like made the channel and that's it. I thought I'd sort it out when someone actually joined. I have no idea what like goes off in the Discord, honestly. What do you click on here? Oh, okay, that's right. I think because they expire, right? Mob Strike Force. Okay, try that. Yeah, yeah. I don't think I've even linked it to my Twitch yet, so. Yeah. I think you have to click this button to. I thought I did click it to set it to not expire, but I guess I didn't. But okay, seems to work. Maybe I must have like unclicked it or something. But yeah. Well, you are the first member of the Discord. Congratulations. You get like a prize for it. I don't know. Give you a. How about a free choice of a game to play? Okay, right. I've got the toilet brush.
It was a short-handled brush.
So now I just got to give that back.
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again, sir. And how may
Yeah, I need to look at like
this
some other Discords, and I do have Discord on like an old Discord, but I literally just use it to like join game Discords when they have like exclusive stuff.
Thanks for getting the brush and risking my life.
Like
to do it.
Genshin codes
Anytime.
and stuff like
Glad
that.
to be of service.
I've never like actually talked
So
to
long,
anyone in
Nijo.
Discord.
Poodle pip, sir.
Actually using it for socializing? That's crazy. You had to do it for Marvel Rivals. If you join the Discord, you get some of the money to buy the costumes. Okay, let's give the brush back. Yeah. I think I'm too old to have it. Just as like a casual thing, but it's never too late. Okay, I don't know. You just like give it to this guy.
Hello again, friend. There wasn't much point in trying to launch an in-depth conversation when I couldn't speak Arabic and he couldn't speak. Period. Well, I did know a few words of Arabic, but doubted the wisdom of using them. Here's your brush, sir. It wasn't easy getting it back.
Okay. Yeah, probably the same,
The
honestly.
manager took the brush from me, gave me the toilet keys as my reward, and stomped off. What was all that about?
Manager, he say, bah, look at state of this. Need much cleaning and detergent before go around my, you bend.
You said all that?
Body language account for much, you know. Oh, yes, indeedy.
Yes, indeedy. Very like it ain't half hot, Mum. Altar. Okay. What do we have to do now, mate? I think you have to leave and come back again.
I knew the door was locked. I'd need the key to get in there.
Try leaving and come back. Yeah, I have to set it up. I assume you can like set it up so it like automatically says when you're live, but how you do that, I don't know. So I'm gonna have to like poke around. A lot of fancy stuff you can do. No, it's still not back. Let's talk to Altar.
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be to Allah. I am blessed with your bountiful presence once more.
What does Il Akal Kalb
Okay, I guess not.
Who teach you that?
Nejo told me to say it to Arto.
And Arto come after you with big knife, yes?
Yeah, how did you know?
I know Arto. You tell him in bad Arabic that his kebab's made from dog meat.
I said he was using dog food? No wonder he went crazy.
No. Ultar not mean meat for dog. Ultar mean meat of dog.
Oh. Ew.
Ooh.
Bye for now, Ultar.
Oh, I have got the
May
keys.
good
I didn't realise.
fortune follow you, mister.
Oh, that's me being done.
It was the key to the club toilet.
Didn't realise you gave it me. Show
Hello
Altar
again,
these.
Ultar.
Praise be to Allah. I am
Yeah.
blessed with your bountiful presence once more.
Look, I've got the keys to the toilet.
Is this life goal thing I read in GQ?
EQ.
See you
Still
around,
going.
Ultar.
Fare you most splendid, good sir.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's a reason they eat all these different kinds of meats, so. Okay, yeah. Always reminds me of Final Fantasy VII. Trying to get into this bathroom. Okay, I think you just. I don't think there's much to do
It
in
was
here.
a roller towel dispenser. The mirror was as clean as anything else in there.
Actually, not that bad looking. I feel like some of these places do look like a bit too clean in the with the new
The sink was
graphics.
clean, but there didn't seem to be a plug.
Is this am I James or am I the Saw game? God, you gotta shove your hands in so many toilets in the Saw games. Okay, yeah, I don't think you do anything there.
Hello? Anybody in there? No answer, so I gave it a push.
Nice.
The design of
James,
the toilet
yeah.
was a little different from what I was
Did you
used
play
to. But a toilet chain is a toilet chain all over the world.
the ones in Saws are just like full of like needles. Have you ever played those Saw games where you have to do those dumb mini games every time you like have to like open a door?
And I thought the French had strange toilets. I hadn't drunk anything since the morning, and I didn't need to use it.
Okay. George is like not like James, and he just like doesn't just shove his hand down the toilet without asking.
Oops.
I need that. Yeah, full of needles. Yeah, I think I've only played the first one. I think the second one is like exactly the same as the first one. Man, man, those games are dumb.
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be to Allah. I am blessed with your bountiful presence once more.
They're barely even like anything like Saw, really. Except like having like the stuff in.
What does this toilet chain mean to you?
You got brass back so you could steal chain? You're sure a strange cookie, mister, yes?
Yes.
Bye for now, Ultar.
May good fortune
Yeah,
follow
true.
you, mister.
That'd be pretty cool. Did you play that that new Silent Hill game? That like short one they did. Salad fingers. That'd be cool. No. I was thinking that was like pointedly, but I think it's more like a walking sim kind of one. Okay, so I think now I'm gonna stroke this cat. I've literally only seen like a second of it. It's like about some girl who like uses Twitter or something. It's very strange.
The fall hadn't done the statuette much good. It had lost its arms and gotten pretty chipped.
Okay, like no one cares about this. No one like ever cares about anything you do in this.
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again, sir.
What happened to your ball, Nijo?
I regret to say that it has been confiscated by my father.
Oh, Nijo, I'm sorry.
Not to worry, sir. Soon he will forget why he has the ball and put it on the stand, at which point I shall recover it.
I'm sorry about the statuette being broken as well.
Again, do not fret, sir. It has been on the shelf for a long time. As merchandise,
Yeah.
it did not have legs.
Now it hasn't got any arms either.
Very droll, sir.
What does this toilet chain mean to you?
Are you building a bathroom in easy installments?
Do you recognize these keys?
No.
They're to a toilet.
Thank you for sharing that with me.
Yeah, I have this statuette. It is broken after all.
Certainly. And when my father deals with that feline for breaking it, you can have a Davy Crockett hat as well.
Sounds good.
See you around,
Davy
Nijo.
Crockett.
Ta-ta for now, sir.
Davy Crockett's got a catchy song. Okay. I was going to show Pearl these. I've been like,
Hello again, Pearl.
I've been
Why,
doing like
hello,
all the dialogue in this.
It's such a pleasure to see you again.
If you, I think if you like, you know what you're doing and skip all the dialogue, you probably do this in like an hour.
Have you met
Like
the
the whole
taxi
game.
man, Ultar?
Heavens, yes. What a big man. Very muscular.
But you didn't go for a ride.
Why, George, you're absolutely the most... Oh, you mean a taxi ride? No, Dwayne wasn't interested, so it didn't happen.
Yeah, true. Like missed.
Have you had anything from the kebab stand?
Heavens, no, with my digestion.
Yeah.
I've got the
I mean,
keys
this
to
whole
the
game's just
toilet
about
here.
the dialogue,
With
so
my
yeah.
digestion, you better keep them handy. Oh, but I'm terrible.
what do you think of this toilet chain?
My, but you're a strange one, George.
Are you interested in antiquities?
Am I? What have you got there, George?
How about this fine statuette?
Oh, George, that would be ideal, except, I don't know. It looks new, George. You wouldn't be trying to make a fool out of me, would you, George?
Good God, no, Pearl. Nothing could be further from my mind. I've got to go now, Pearl.
It's been a pleasure, George.
Should we talk to
Hello
her about
again,
that?
Pearl.
Yeah, they're in all the games.
Why, hello, George.
Are they in 5? I do forget. They're definitely in a
Have you
couple.
ever heard of a hill called the Bull's Head?
No. No, I haven't. Is it nearby?
I'm not sure.
Sounds awful romantic. The Bull's Head Hill.
Apparently they're from like Cleveland. I don't know if this is how people from Cleveland talk. Well, the man is anyway.
I've got to go now, Pearl.
It's been a pleasure, George.
Oh, they're in a church.
Don't
Okay,
be a stranger.
yeah. I really don't remember. I've not played 5 since it came out, and then
Hi there, Dwayne.
apparently it didn't come. It came out in like 2012 or something. 2013. Quite a long yet.
Hi there, George. How can I help you, young fella?
Have you met Ultar?
Almost luxurious air-conditioned taxi ride, mister.
Yeah, the cabbie.
Tried to pull a bunco on us. Take us on a wild goose chase off into nowhere.
I read his subtitles. Is it?
Have you had any dealings with the kebab seller?
Absolutely not. Pearl's already had one attack of Montezuma's revenge.
Have you ever heard of a hill called the Bull's Head?
Can't say as I have. Where's that?
I don't know. I'm trying to find out.
Oh, you played it recently
Bull's
then.
Head, huh? I must remember that. Sounds scenic.
The only thing I remember is like the cable car part in the end.
I've got the keys to a toilet here.
Executive washroom?
Not exactly. What does this toilet chain mean to you?
It means that somewhere, somebody can't flush the toilet.
True.
What do you think of this?
Looks like the kind of thing Pearl might be interested in. Not old enough, though.
Yes.
Okay, well, I'll see you around, Dwayne.
Man, I remember when I
George.
at my parents' old house, we used to have an outside toilet, and it was ancient. It didn't work anymore, but I remember I pulled like the chain off that. Okay, so 2015. Okay, well, close enough. I've not played it since it came out anyway.
The
So
plaster seemed to soak up the grease paint until it began to look like stone.
oh, is it in the promo stuff? Oh, okay, yeah, that's probably why I remember it. Yeah, I do think this puzzle is a little bit weird. Like, I don't know why you'd think of like putting this grease paint on the statue to make it look old, but not the worst puzzles. I've already done the you missed the goat
Why,
puzzle,
hello, George. It's such a pleasure to see you again.
the
What
infamous
do you think
goat
of this
puzzle.
fine piece of ancient statuary?
Oh, not that. Just what I've been looking for. Just one thing, though.
Oh?
It looks awful similar to that modern one you showed me.
Ah, well, that's because... You see, that's because the first one I showed you was a modern copy of this one. And I sought out the artist who'd done the copy and bought the original. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Oh, George. How can you ever
Like
forgive
5
me?
minutes.
There's nothing to forgive. Believe me. Would you like it?
Would I ever? I'm not carrying
Oh,
money. If you go and find Dwayne, he'll pay you
I
for it.
don't
If he
think
gives you
so,
any
but
trouble, just tell him that I want it.
the goat puzzle in this one, in the first one, is like infamous. One of like the most infamous point and click puzzles. So it's like kind of famous. So I think that's why they added it back in 5. I guess I don't think there's a goat in any of the other ones that I remember. I think they didn't realise it was like a thing. It was gonna be a big thing. Okay, I gotta show this Dwayne here.
Hi there, Dwayne.
Hi there, George. How can I help you, young fella?
What do you think of this?
Good gravy. Looks old.
Yeah, I had to turn this town upside down.
Boy, your luck's better than ours. Looks Roman.
Right.
I wouldn't know.
What'll they say back home? How much do you want, George?
Okay.
Oh, I couldn't. It's the find of a
I
lifetime.
don't remember that.
I mean,
$50. Take it or leave it.
I'll take it. Here you go.
It's probably the same goat, knowing Broken Sword.
And here you go.
Money.
Thanks for the money, Dwayne. This'll come in real
50
handy.
bucks?
I ought to be thanking you for finding this Roman statuette.
Okay, well, I'll see you around, Dwayne.
Count on it, George.
Can't even buy a game with 50 bucks. A new game. Okay, right, yeah. I think that's everything. Try talking to the kebab guy once more.
Hello again, sir.
Filthy! Bad!
Okay, I'm going.
I don't know why he has a Union Jack apron, but for some reason he does. Definitely like very English, this game. Oh. Oh, nice, yeah. I want to play those. It's funny because I love Asterix and Obelix, but I've like never played any games. And they actually look quite fun, those Rome Mastered.
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be to Allah.
If I ever get round to playing any, I'll probably like
Once more.
I'll probably play like those Rome Mastered ones rather than like the originals.
Look, Ultar, $50 US.
A splendid sum. Exactly sufficient for an exciting air-conditioned trip to the Bull's Head. What say you, oh adventurous one?
Okay.
Okay,
Done here?
here's the cash.
Ah, most splendid. As you say, the cash price moolah is correct. Mister, we make with haste.
Where exactly
Oh,
is
you can
this
switch
maxi?
back.
'Cause
That's
the only
cool.
vehicle I can see around here is an aging army surplus truck.
Yes?
I have to get them.
Okay, I'll be along in a minute.
I think they're like dead cheap as well. So. I bought Suicide Squad when it was like £3.
So I left them on the bar.
I've not played it yet.
Hello again, Ultar.
His most
Yeah,
splendid
they're,
and
they're
adventurous
like
client.
giving them away. Yeah, I think you can get a bundle of the Asterix games for like dead cheap. Yeah, I kind of want to play it. It's like the last season or whatever they call it, like DLC's out this week, I think. And Deathstrokes. They're adding Deathstroke. Let me just save first. I don't know what I'm saving.
You most splendid, good sir.
I don't think you can miss anything, and like I say, it auto saves all the time, so absolutely no point. But old habits die hard.
His most splendid and adventurous client.
Yeah, I might play it when Deathstroke drops, but I guess you still got to pay for Deathstroke. I don't know how it works.
That's your taxi?
Oh yes, most assuredly. Most entirely.
They said that's like the
splendid
last
taxi
DLC
in all
for it.
Marib.
It looks like an old army truck to me.
Bah! You Americans with your checkerboard caps and your Judd Hershes. You have lost sight of what a taxi should truly be.
About 4 tons by the look of it.
There, you have hit the nail in the nutshell.
Okay already, let's go.
Regrettably not, most esteemed pair. There is a minor problem of a tiny nature. The fan belt has taken it upon
Has
itself
it got the chain
to
rings
break.
as well?
So, what are you gonna do?
What can I do? I must wait for a ride to the garage for a replacement.
How long is that gonna take?
One day.
I like how he
maybe
took the
6.
money first,
Can't
and then
wait
he
that
tells
long.
you
We gotta get moving.
But how, my friend?
tax is
I'll
broken.
think of something.
Yeah, the original, what do you call it? Like dev plan thing had like 13 seasons. Yeah, this is like the 4th one, because I think it's it's like Joker, Mr. Freeze, someone else. I swear like they didn't even have like trailers for some of these, but and then it's yeah, this is like Deathstroke.
What does this toilet chain mean to you?
You got brass back so you could steal?
Yeah, okay.
Bye for now, Oltar.
May good fortune follow you, mister.
Oh, they're gonna do Scarecrow? That sounds cool. Huh.
Hello again, Oltar.
His most...
Okay, right.
See you around,
Eh?
What,
Hi there, Dwayne.
Hi there, George.
well, the truck would be like
How
an
can I help you,
interactable.
young fella?
Definitely a little bit rusty on this part.
It's okay, I'll catch you later.
Oh, the hacker girl, yeah. The Sombra girl. She, like, does your upgrades, doesn't she? But then they made her, like, playable as well.
Hello again, Pearl.
Why, hello, George.
Nothing.
Yeah, they did say, they said this Deathstroke is the same Deathstroke as, like, the normal Deathstroke from the
Hi,
Arkhams.
Joe.
Because, yeah, like, it was like some
Hello
woman,
again,
Mr.
sir.
Freeze.
And how may I help you this time?
Weird choice.
Oh, it's okay.
And everyone loves, like, the Arkham Mr. Freeze. Maybe I gotta combine this chain with something, man. I don't remember what to do on this bit at all.
It was the keys for the...
Oh yeah, you gotta. I think you gotta do something with this tower, haven't you?
I knew the door was locked.
Okay, well, you do have the keys, George. Well, okay. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think you actually ever kill anyone. I think you gotta use the keys on this, have you? That's what I'm forgetting. See, I don't know. That's kind of a bit weird, that puzzle.
It was a roller towel dispenser.
Yeah, I think you only knock people out. I remember at the start of 2, you drop a barrel on someone's head. I feel like that would probably kill people, but... Okay, oh, there we go. Have to take the bottom of it. They like added this because normally you have to wait for him to walk to the exit. And one of the big things in this was like they added this screen skips, so quite nice. Yeah, yeah. It's like when that barrel falls on Worf and it like nearly kills him. Okay, maybe I think you just give him this towel, do you, for this?
Hello again, Ultar.
His most splendid and adventurous client.
Yeah, as long as you're not like
This
shooting
any use
someone
to you?
yourself.
My friend, the very thing, yes.
Okay. I don't know about
Ultar
cars,
took
but
a towel
I don't
from
know
me,
if that would
cut
work.
it in 2 lengthways and gave me half back. With his half, he did the kind of fan belt replacement that's normally done with stockings.
Now, if I knot the ends together, so serviceable, yes?
Okay,
Very
well,
serviceable indeed.
Stockings might work on a Bentley, but on a truck, the coarse toweling did the job nicely.
Come along, my friend. You want to see the bull's head? Yes.
there we go. You run Dwayne over. You can only watch these cutscenes with the new graphics, weirdly enough. Yeah. When you're like, I've only played 0, but when you're like shooting when they're like chasing after you in the car and you're like shooting back at them. None of those guys die. Don't you like blow up like a helicopter or something as well?
A young tree grew at the edge of the drop.
Okay, well, those trees do look a bit better. Yeah. Is Infinite Wealth good? I've not played it yet.
I'd damage that tree enough for one day.
Probably be next on my list after I finish Final Fantasy 7 eventually.
Centuries of hot days and cold nights had opened a crack in the cliff edge, deep into the living rock.
Okay, well. Okay. That does sound awesome. Yeah, I really like the first one, so I definitely do want to play it. I think you have to shove this stick here. You shove this sewer key here. You shove something in here. Maybe you got to combine it first.
With a flourish, I tied the end of the towel to the stick with a textbook reef knot.
Okay, so it's pretty dangerous.
I was now in possession of the patented Stobart stick towel. If I could only think of a use for it.
Oh yeah, the Rockstar class. That was awesome.
See that crack would make a good anchor point.
Okay, this bit is kind of crazy. It doesn't even like put a rock on this stick or anything. You just like
Centuries of hot days
it's
and
like
cold
literally
nights
not held by
opened
anything.
a crack in the cliff deep in. Well, that looked really safe, but I had no choice.
Yeah, I can't remember what the
mountaineering
girl
when
one
I'd
was
come to
exactly,
Syria.
but oh, well, I was what? Could have just dropped down there anyway. Guess you had to get back up. Okay, we are dangerously close to where I got stuck.
Close up, the niche looked somehow artificial.
I think I played the first one without. I tried not to use the DLC classes too much because they were like so broken.
I didn't like the idea of putting my hand in there. But there was something in there. A metal ring. As wide as my hand.
Okay, I think you have to.
I
do
took
it
a
again
firm
here.
hold of the ring. And pulled. Whoa there!
Kind of annoying when you have to do some of this stuff twice.
A secret door. All I needed now was Vincent Price to loom up out of the dark for my day to be complete.
Yeah, yeah. When you're doing the secret tower at the end, because I've got the plat for the first one, so I did the mega dungeon at the end, where like everyone's a level 99.
Around the corner, I found the corpse. Oh my God. Klausner? Large as life and twice as dead. I'd hardly had time to accept the fact when I heard the door mechanism start up again. Oh man, no! The door had slammed shut, trapping me. I had a bad feeling about how Klausner had died.
Yeah. Imagine this is like the end of that Indiana Jones game.
The work that had gone into this place was impressive. I had to hand it to the Templars. When they built a secret cave, they built a quality secret cave.
Yes, space laser.
Without explosives or a pickaxe,
I remember I had
there
to be
wasn't a
the
whole bundle I could do to the brickwork.
what was it, like the mystic class? You had like you had to have someone be them because they were like the healer, like, and could like resurrect people.
A stone head bearing 3 bearded faces. It was a strange image, but a powerful one, redolent with antiquity and ancient mysteries.
Had, like, crystal ball.
Sure was an ugly one, though. I couldn't think of anything to do with the statue, apart from scaring small children with it.
Okay, well. Yeah, they're probably better.
Without getting too close, I I couldn't see any marks of violence, apart from his fingertips being scraped raw, and that seemed self-inflicted. Klausner had been pretty smart to get this far, but he was still dead. Okay, all right. Hey, what's this? I'd found some kind of lens, a very old lens made from a very hard glass. That settled it. The knight on the manuscript had been holding a lens the whole time, not a crystal ball.
Okay. Definitely need that.
It was the lens that I'd found on Klausner's body. I'd searched Klausner once and knew that the lens was the only
Yeah,
thing he'd been
Korean
carrying.
guy, I
No
think I
portable
used
phone,
him.
no demolition charges, no
He's
five-course meal. You'd think international conspirators would go around better equipped.
Yeah, I think like his class was good. I remember I had the Chinese guys, like the riot cop, I think, at the end. Because you had to like paralyze people. That was
Up on
like a
the
big
wall
part
was
of
an inscription
getting through the last
partially eroded
dungeon.
by the ages.
And he had like the cattle prod thing.
Something in accidenta sita est in ora mundi. The
Yeah.
Latin was clear enough, but what did it mean? The mount's opening. It must be Ultar.
I think like the girls were
My
like
God.
quite a bit
If he comes
better.
in, we'll both be trapped. Ultar, don't come in. It's a trap. Stay where you are. You.
Hello, Mr. Stobart. We meet in the most unusual places. Please, do not make any sudden moves. I have no desire to maim
Oh boy.
you.
Did you say maim?
I did. Dead men tell no tales, as you say. And I want to hear everything that you have to tell.
And what if I don't want to talk?
Then I shall, most regrettably, have to kill you. Rest assured, however, that I am an excellent shot. You would not suffer.
Oh, that's good. Believe me, I'm really assured.
It is rather dark in here. I think we should
Years of
conduct our
suffering he
business
inflicted on me.
outside.
Why should I make myself an easier target?
If I fire at you, Mr. Stobart, I shall hit you even in here. But, unfortunately, my marksmanship will suffer. It could be the difference between hitting you in the leg or the groin.
Boy, it sure is hot in here.
No sudden moves, Mr. Stobart.
Kind of looks a bit like Hammerhead with the new graphics.
Now then, where shall we start?
How about being bosom buddies and you putting that gun away?
Klausner, do you know where he is?
Okay, well here, so they give you like an option to lie here. It's a lot easier to tell what these pictures are in the Reforged. You can't see the old versions of the dialogue choices, but these just are like, you can barely see what these are. Yeah, so you got to tell the truth all the time, otherwise you just get shot at the end and you don't have the chance to escape. So
Yep, he's dead. Just around the corner of the cave. You want to look?
I'll take your word for it. How did he die?
Starvation or dehydration by the look of it.
He was caught in this trap you were shouting about? Yes, I suspected as much. The Templars were not ones to give away their secrets lightly. Was he carrying anything of importance?
okay, just make sure I got the right one.
He was carrying some sort of lens. I've got it with me.
Give it to me.
I don't think so.
Don't be a fool, Mr. Stobart.
If I give it to you, what's to stop you killing me?
What is to stop me killing you anyway?
You might hit the lens.
Not if I shoot you in the head.
When I fall, the lens might get broken.
Yes. You plead convincingly, Mr. Stobart. Perhaps you will live to see another day. Perhaps. Was there anything else?
Hey,
Well, there was something in Latin up on the
the
wall.
map.
What did it say?
In accidenta cita est, in ora mundi.
Ah, the words of Caesar. Yes, that makes sense.
Well, I know that roughly it means to the west, to the edge of the world. But what the heck is that about?
It tells me where the sword of Baphomet lies. Mr. Stobart, I am sure that you are just what you appear to be. A gifted amateur.
Thanks, I think.
But I can no longer tolerate
Yeah.
your interference.
Spoilers,
There
he
is
don't
far
die.
more at stake than you realize. I cannot risk you inadvertently helping my enemies.
So what are you gonna do?
I regret that we must end this here and now.
What exactly do you mean?
I am a professional.
Kind of mean of him. He
Feel
still
no
decides to
pain.
shoot you.
Oh, man. You're gonna kill me?
Your only choice now is whether you die like a man or like a dog.
Okay, well. See, this picture looks like an abomination with the original graphics. Okay, well.
Okay, you're the boss. I'll take my medicine.
You are an honorable man, Mr. Stobart. A rare breed. I should like to shake your hand.
Maybe
Yeah.
should have done the dog one just
Well-
to see what it's like.
What the heck? It was
Yeah, the
a long
shadows
way
are
down.
scuffed.
Below, I could see Ultar's truck.
I guess the sun doesn't go that far. Okay. So, yeah, in the PlayStation version that we had anyway, you just could not pick the hand buzzer quick enough. Even with the shortcut
Luckily,
key.
the canopy on Ultar's truck broke my fall.
Thank goodness for
The
that.
cursor moves
The
so
worst part of the
slowly though.
experience was Ultar's driving.
What about the lens?
Like-
Is it still in one piece?
Like how it does
Oh,
on
yeah.
PS1
Well, it's
games,
good to see you
PS1
again,
ports
Josh.
of
Really?
PC games.
Well, I have to say, I'd have enjoyed Syria a lot more if you'd been there.
I wouldn't have been much help. Anyway, you did just fine on your own.
I guess I did.
Have you any idea what this lens might be used for?
As a magnifying glass, obviously.
Obviously.
I brought you a present from Syria.
Oh, George, you shouldn't have bothered. What is it?
This.
A necklace. It's rather heavy.
Ethnic craftsmanship at its most rustic.
Oh, of course, I love it.
You do?
It will always remind me of you.
What? Oh no, she stole it. Well, that's fine, because I don't need it anymore.
Let's take another look at the manuscript.
Point and click rules dictate I won't need that anymore.
That's the face of the statue I saw at the bull's head.
Oh, in the mirror there. On the right.
That's the gem that Pegram found in Lochmarn.
Okay, so we've been to 3 of them.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
Yeah,
Okay.
they kind of did that annoying thing where it's like they got together at the end of the first game because they didn't know if there was going to be another one, and then it's like, oh, and then it's like, oh, they like split them up, and then they get back together at the end of the second game, and then they split them up, and then they get back together again, and then they split them up, and then they split them, etc. Just like they do it in a lot of things
Oh, hi.
where they don't know if there's going to be sequels.
Hello, my handsome friend.
Does this lens mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't.
It's like in
See you later.
In like the new Indiana Jones, where he's like,
You will.
where he like got back together with what's her face at the end of Crystal Skull, and then he like at the start of Dial of Destiny, they're like not together again for some reason. Okay, I think I'm gonna go back to the museum here. Yeah, so I don't know really. I guess on-off relationship. There's that other girl in 4, but having not played much of it, I don't know her name or like who she is really.
Hi, Andre.
Hello, Georgie. Where have you been? Nicole said you were away.
I just returned from Syria.
Some like American girl.
On the trail of the Templars?
It's a long story, but I found the bull's head. It was referred to on the manuscript, remember?
Yes. What is it?
A secret cave built into a high cliff face. In the cave, I discovered a map bearing a phrase in Latin. In accidenta cita est in ora mundi.
The island of Britain.
Lies at the edge of the world, to the west.
Strange. That map seems to contain a series of pointers.
Like I said, it's a treasure map.
Yeah, two's basically the same as this, but you're like in the Caribbean for most of that one.
Thanks for your help, Andre.
No, I
You're
should've showed him
welcome.
on the lens, I think.
Hi, Andre.
Hello, Georgie.
3's you're like in England for most of that one,
Does this
but that's like the first 3D one.
Nothing.
I'm glad they didn't go back to
Thanks for your
3D
help, Andre.
for 5.
You're welcome.
Not saying that much. Okay, well, I thought you had more to say about that, but yeah. Also, like sometimes you can't skip these screen transitions, and I have no idea why. Okay. Yeah. See my cursor there. I think that's 2. I'm a bit rusty on 2. Sounds like 2.
A priest stood by the pews, energetically polishing something.
Is that what he's doing?
Excuse me, Father.
Pardon?
Oh,
Do
thank
you
goodness.
mind if I ask you
Oh.
a few questions?
Not at all, monsieur. It will be my pleasure to help you.
What do you know about the Knights Templar?
You have come to the right place, if that is your interest. Many of them were executed in the square outside. It was a disgrace to France.
Well, the Pope was right behind it, though.
Clement V was a man of memory, not of God.
That's kind of forthright for a priest, isn't it?
You think so? It is hard to be sure what happened. It is so long ago.
How long have you worked here?
Hardly work, monsieur. This is a call.
Wasn't here before.
I have been helping Father Flambert for nearly 6 months now.
I guess you don't know much about the history of this church, then.
Just a little.
Yeah, I'd be so rusty with 2. I've only
quite a
finished
shine on that
2
candlestick.
twice, so
Ah,
yeah.
oui. Anything less than best would be an insult to the Almighty.
I guess so. I never thought of it like that. You must be proud to have such an incredible collection of stained glass.
Pride is a sin, monsieur, but it is hard not to marvel when the light shines through them. It is a fine example of the artisan's genius.
There's also the director's cut they did of this game for like the DS and Wii, where they added like not much, probably about half an hour of new content, like kind of like a prequel where you play as Nicole.
I have here a sewer key.
Ah, oui?
I don't know why I'm showing you this.
Neither do I.
But they didn't. It's not in this Reforged.
I've got a red nose.
Oui, so you have.
There's grease paint on this tissue.
Oui, you are correct.
Yeah, it's. I've only played the director's cut once, and I remember the Nicole stuff not being great. So
Have you seen this man before?
I don't think you lose out on
I've
anything.
never seen him before.
I've got him. I don't know why it's not in here. I don't know if it's like a rights issue with like Ubisoft or something.
I thought about using the shake and shock on him, but I couldn't do that to a
These
priest.
bots are still here.
Have you ever heard of this guy?
No, monsieur. I'm afraid not.
I
Is
had
he
a weird guy last week who
Not really.
asked me
More
to
of
start
an
streaming on
acquaintance.
TikTok instead of Twitch. Weird. These bots are like getting weirder. Although that guy like wasn't a bot, but I don't know.
I was in Ireland recently, and I brought back this plaster.
My sister brought back a shillelagh.
Okay. One less bot.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Yeah.
lens?
No, never.
Okay,
The glass
yeah.
seems subtly colored in some way.
Yeah. I've never noticed that before.
I mean, you might as well, I guess, right? If you can set it up.
What do you make of this chalice?
It certainly looks very old.
About as old as this church.
Never
I
seen
think.
like a
There
TikTok
seems to be
stream.
an
Like I
engraving
don't.
on it.
Well,
Yeah?
to be honest, I've
What does
never
it
been
say?
on TikTok, so.
I do not know. It is very tarnished. With your permission, I could try polishing it. I promise I will be very careful.
Okay. I'll let him
That would
polish
be
this.
Very good of you.
This shouldn't take very long. Feel free to look around.
Got some brasso there.
Okay, thanks.
No, yeah, same. I thought it was like banned in some states in America, is it? Or is that, or did they not actually do that? Okay, here's a scroll. I've already looked around this church
For
before. So.
disciplinum meum lux videvis. A bit of a stained glass window. Wow.
Wow.
Hoping for a big insight while squinting through a hunk of statuary. Had been pretty optimistic, I guess.
Hmm. Okay. Guess this really kind of makes
The
sense.
lens fitted into the end of the scroll like a hand into
Maybe.
a glove.
Still, I don't think
Hey,
I figure this bit out. Yeah, I don't.
Knight Templar burning
I don't even know
the
if it's
stake
true
and
anymore.
A date. Let me see. M C C C X I V.
Yeah.
1314.
That's why I made the Discord as well, because I just didn't want to use Twitter. Everyone's getting off Twitter. There's like a lot of football clubs like closing their Twitter accounts down, like saying they're not going to use it anymore. Look at these windows. I don't know why I have to walk right over to look at these
An
massive
enormous
windows.
window. In comparison to its neighbor, it looked pretty plain.
Okay, true. Okay, we should be done with this now.
Hello again, Father.
Musk has kind of gone a bit crazy.
Hey, thanks.
Blue sky. Oh yeah, yeah.
It is my pleasure, monsieur.
What was the writing on the chalice?
I'll have to have a look
It
at
was
that.
not writing, my mistake. It was a coat of arms. The remarkable thing is that it seems very familiar.
Yeah?
Oui, I think I
I
have
heard about
seen
Musk,
on
like,
that wool tomb in the far corner. That winged horse is quite distinctive.
tweeting about how he's like finished Diablo or whatever.
Boy, what a shine you got on this.
Merci.
One of the things I
It is
saw.
all in the wrist action.
Is the right-hand window original?
Oui, monsieur.
Did you know that the center window conceals an image of a man burning at the stake?
The burning man?
What, you knew?
That there was a hidden image? No. But the church has a reputation for being haunted. Many times, people have claimed to have seen a burning man in the window. But when others they look, there is nothing. Perhaps the light has to be just so for the figure to appear.
Yeah, or maybe you need a special lens. Catch you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Au revoir. Okay, I think you have to look at this tomb he mentioned as well.
I wondered if this guy had died in combat.
I can't remember which one it was.
A stone knight lay at the end of a row of 4.
It's one of these ones.
A stone knight lay in... carrying all that armor.
It's this one in this corner.
A stone knight. Just think.
It's not these. I don't know. Maybe I've already done it.
The second stone knight in a row of 4 lay on the church floor. I was surprised Philip le Bel had left.
Don't know that.
Now that my attention had been drawn to it,
Okay, this one.
there was no mistake. There was no name on it. But the coat of arms was undeniably the Pegasus of the De Vasconcellos family. I'd found the last resting place of Don Carlos. My eye was drawn to the biblical references carved into the edge of the tomb. Hey, maybe these biblical references mean something. Psalms 32:7.
Yeah.
John
George
4:11.
George just kind of talks out
Corinthians
loud sometimes.
4:5. And
Randomly.
just one more. Psalms 22:21. I may not be perfect, but I've got a memory like a steel trap. The chalice had led me to these inscriptions, but it looked like a happy coincidence to me. After all, the De Vasconcellos arms were already on the manuscript. Nope, I was still convinced that the chalice had some significance all of its own.
Okay. Talk to this priest again. You don't have to
Hello
talk to
again,
him.
Father.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Okay, well,
Catch you later.
Au revoir.
au revoir. Yeah, they're making Broken Sword 6 as well. Yeah. You have to like click on the ground to move. It's kind of annoying. There was like a little trailer or something for it, but it wasn't. I don't think they've even like made any of it yet. Okay, now I think you gotta go back to the museum and talk to what's his face? Labano.
Hi, Andre. Hello, Georgie. While I was in Syria, I discovered a strange pagan statue. It was like a head with 3 bearded faces. Horrible.
That sounds as if it could be Baphomet, the idol described by the Templars.
The poor Knights of Christ had an idol that looked like that?
Allegedly, yes. The description of the idol came from the evidence extracted by the Inquisition. Mind you, not one statue or idol was ever found on Templar property. Until now, that is. Just last month, a statue of Baphomet was unearthed right here in Paris.
Where?
At the Institut Hermétique de Naval. The statue is beneath
What
the
a coincidence.
foundation. It was discovered by some workmen while renovating the building.
Can you tell me any more about the statue of Baphomet?
It's a fearful image, even now. A bearded head. The base of the statue is carved with Templar symbols. One of the workmen noticed a curious stain at the base. He claimed it looked like blood.
Blood?
That's right.
That's right.
What do you make of this cup,
And
Andre?
they found
It's a 14th century communion vessel.
Henry III in that
Spanish,
car
probably.
park.
You sure know your onions. Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
Okay, so that's that. I've not even like talked about the plot. Do you care about the story? We're like, you've missed like 2/3 of it. Right. Site de Baphomet. Not the persona demon.
The painter had a pot of gunmetal gray primer hanging from the barrier.
Okay, that's be useful in a minute.
Hey, monsieur, get away from my paint pot.
Okay.
I should think so. Meddling with a man's paint pot. Pah.
Poor.
There was a dumpster full of debris. From the excavation, I guessed.
Hey, you, get away from my dumpster.
Okay, don't touch this guy's stuff.
The archway was topped by a fancy balustrade. Oh, darn. I'd left my grappling hook at home. No way could I get up there.
No way. What's this thing here? Oh, wheelbarrow.
A well-used wheelbarrow was sitting by the rubble-filled dumpster.
I think it. I don't know. Might be downstairs. I don't know why he's got like yellow paint on it.
A well-used wheelbarrow was sitting by the rubble. The painter didn't seem to regard the painting as too important. Not as important as a cigarette break, anyway.
Maybe he was painting this barrier, but now he's like leaning on it.
Excuse me, could you help me?
What is it?
I've got a few questions.
And he got rid of his yellow paint pot somewhere.
What does the word Templar suggest to you?
Templar?
Nothing.
Nothing.
You're doing a fine job.
Merci. I have my professional pride.
I don't think I've ever seen a Gauloise smoke so stylishly.
It's a natural talent.
I'm being sarcastic.
I'm being indifferent.
You're very good at that as well.
Merci. Vive l'indifférence.
Right?
So, what are you doing here?
I am having my
Super
break.
French.
Yeah, I mean when you finish your break.
When I finish my break,
I've heard the
I
French
need to
do
rest
like
and
a
come
little
to
lunch
monsieur.
break.
You'll probably need to think about it.
I could have another cigarette while I consider. Perhaps tomorrow too.
Yeah, I don't know why. I think they said they use like some partly like some AI to do some of these backgrounds and stuff. I don't know like how exactly.
Okay, let me put things differently. What were you hired to do here?
I was hired to keep the archaeological dig in the basement of this building clear of debris, and to touch up damage to the door frames with my little pot of paint. It's a very responsible job.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I'm not a very responsible person.
So they only have yellow on the bars with the new graphics, so I don't
So
know.
what do you know about the excavation?
I don't know
know
about
they
this
won't
yellow.
let me in to do my job. I would complain to my union, but là,
You couldn't be bothered to join.
right. Tell you what, though. I'm surprised at the sort of people interested in this excavation.
What's unusual about the visitors to the excavation?
None of them look like archaeologists to me.
Do you know what an archaeologist looks like?
Three-piece suits, crocodile-eyed attaché cases, Rolex oyster.
But no archaeologist dresses like that.
Quite right, monsieur, quite right.
So, who are they?
Who cares as long as they pay me?
Yeah,
I've
fair
got a
enough.
sewer key.
I used to work in the sewer.
Oh? What happened?
I had a cigarette break in a pocket of methane. A manhole cover landed on the other side of the Seine and I was sacked.
Okay.
I have a red nose.
But you're alright, I guess.
Imagine. A greasy tissue. Don't get it too close to my cigarette, monsieur, or there'll be a conflagration.
Have you seen this man before?
Yes, he asked me a lot of questions, just like you.
Oh, really?
I was pretty sure the Shaken Shock had shot its bolt in Syria. Has a guy
Yeah, but I
calling
still
himself
haven't.
Merlin been nosing around?
Was he wearing a t-shirt with "My name is Merlin" on it?
I doubt it.
Then how the hell am I supposed to know his name just by looking at him? Huh?
I have some plaster of Paris.
Amazing.
It
Have
is.
you
I'll
ever
be
seen
using it
anything
soon.
like this?
Yes, it's a communion chalice. I know, you know, I used to be an altar boy.
You?
Yes, me. What's so funny about that?
Nothing. Be seeing you.
Au revoir, monsieur.
I don't know what. Okay. It doesn't like stop you from going down here, so. Even though, like he said, his job's to like keep it clean down here.
A dumpster with some debris in it.
Holy, yeah, they went ham on these cobwebs, eh?
Yep, that was definitely debris. I couldn't see any use for a collection of dirt and half bricks.
Fair enough.
The doorway was full of assorted old tea
Yeah.
chests, cardboard boxes, and so on. All
It's
empty and all
Funny enough, there is
uninteresting.
a bit right at the end where you do pick up some random stuff, but it is literally
The
like
doorway led to an old utility closet that had
right
lost
at
its
the
door.
end.
There was nothing interesting in there.
It's like 5 minutes before the end of the game.
A thermostat was mounted over a radiator. The radiator was pumping out heat as the thermostat was cranked right over to full. No wonder it was warm in here, even with the door open to the chill of fall.
Okay, we'll be needing that in a second.
That guard had been put here to guard something. My guess was that the excavation was behind that door. I didn't think that the guard would just let me waltz past. Besides, I had a hunch that door was locked. A guard stood by a door I guessed led to the excavation. He looked pretty pompous. Well, not so much pretty, just pompous.
I know, crazy.
Hi? Excuse
Someone actually
me?
doing the job.
This gadget is a sewer key.
So it is.
So it did.
I've got a red nose.
Oh,
Look, a tissue stained with grease paint.
just what I've always wanted. If you give me that, you can enter through the door.
Okay.
Really?
Of course not. What would I want with an old tissue?
Have you seen
This
this
guy's
man
voice
before?
is crazy.
Oh,
You have.
No.
I was gonna have to get rid of this thing. It was dead.
What? Is that how these work? You can like only use them once?
Do you recognize this name?
No.
Yeah, I have no idea. It's never
Do you
explained.
recognize this name?
No.
They barely even mention like any time passes when he like goes to the other countries. It's kind of weird.
I got this plaster from Ireland.
And like you don't see like the
Not
airplane or
an
anything.
exciting souvenir.
When you go to Ireland, like you see him getting off a bus. For all the other places, you just literally just spawn in the middle of the place.
I thought better of showing him the chalice. He might be on the conspiracy's payroll, and I didn't want to risk it.
Oui.
So yeah.
You have...
A sudden urge to sing. Care to join me?
No. No singing in here.
Fair enough.
What do you know about the Knights Templar? There was
Yeah,
round
just like a
pause
little
during
like
which the
Indiana
guard said nothing.
Jones
Then he said,
Nothing.
map thing would be
Nothing
fine.
at all?
Is this a test?
What, like a history pop test?
No, like a test.
Okay, yes, it's a test.
Then I know absolutely
Yeah.
nothing about the Templars.
I mean, I guess there's not much to do on the plains anyway, so...
The guard was being amazingly evasive. It was going to take more than goodwill to get past him.
Not really got much left to do.
What exactly are you doing
This
here?
is like
I'm guarding. You
one of
expect
the
to
last
find me
areas.
serving sheep?
Take it easy. I just didn't realize you were a guard. I'd like to know what you're guarding, please.
That's a secret.
It wouldn't happen to be an archaeological site, would it?
Are you asking me or telling me?
is that in the new
telling
Indiana Jones
Then
game
why
as well?
I had a feeling this was no normal hole in the ground. It sure is hot in here.
I have to have the door open to
That'd be
allow the
good.
workmen access.
Instead of
So
having
why
like the
not?
map
I
for the
turned
Indiana
7 times.
Jones, they actually
could
you
wrap
actually
up
get to
warm.
fly the plane.
I have my gloves if
Or
it gets
fly
cold,
on it.
but why bother when it's warm anyway?
Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
And it like cuts to like flight sim, and you're like in the plane. They could do that. It's like that guy who combined Crusader Kings and Mountain Blade together in that mod.
There was a closed door with toilets scratched into the cheap veneer. There was a closed door with toilets scratched into the...
That door is locked, monsieur.
Okay.
There was a telephone on the far wall.
Okay. Oh yeah, it does
Do
it
you mind
bus.
if I use the phone?
Be my guest. I'm paid to guard this door. The phone can look after
It's probably
itself.
quite big, is it?
Hi, Nico?
George, what have you discovered?
Genshin's a big
Nothing yet.
game.
Nothing. Is something wrong?
No.
George, why are you calling me?
Oh, no reason.
Genshin's like 100
I
gigs
just
on
wanted to hear your
PS5.
voice.
You did. Well, this is my voice saying, don't bother me, I'm busy.
Oh.
Okay, well. I would say this part's probably, again, one of the most tricky parts. In this. I suppose no one's done
Hi
a
again.
new desert bus.
What is it?
Trying to get into a locked washroom. I had the strongest feeling of deja vu. I'd like to use the washroom, but the door's locked.
Oh, that's no problem. You can have the key.
Thanks.
He can't.
Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
I've never. I mean, I have seen Desert Bus, but yeah, I've not watched like those charity streams of it.
A hand dryer was mounted on the wall. If the Club Alamut had used one of these instead of a roller towel, I'd probably still be stuck in Marib.
True. Okay, just make sure that works.
A filthy wash basin hung on the wall. I didn't want to use that unless I really had to.
Really?
Oh boy! Dirty soap! How did they do that?
I mean, it does sound quite fun. Okay.
The taps were rusty. Oh,
They're like dead long, aren't they, as well?
The cold taps washer looked to have failed. It was just dribbling down the sink. A bin stood in the corner. It didn't look like it had been emptied for a while. I wasn't that interested in what might go into a restroom's garbage to investigate. I didn't need to get near to tell the toilet needed cleaning. Being in a charming comfort station like this made me think fondly of the toilet in Syria. That place was kept in pretty good order. At least, it had been until I vandalized it. Still, it was all for a good cause.
I do like George's voice. Funny enough, he's only done the Broken Sword games. There's only one other game that's not Broken Sword that he did voices for. And that is the Teletubbies game for PS1.
The shovel used to feed the furnace was stuck into the pile of coal.
Pittsburgh toilet. Okay. Sure, there's a good reason for that.
Capacious as my pockets were, I didn't figure I could cram a shovel in them.
Okay. So you just have random toilets in your basement?
A huge pile of coal lay in the corner to fuel the boiler. Real high-tech stuff. I didn't want any coal.
Yeah, he's a good. He's I think he was like friends with the
heating the building.
Charles Cecil. I think it was like his roommate at university, and he like told him he was working on a game and he needed an American guy to do the voice.
The thing felt really hot. Big demands seemed to be being made on it.
What?
There was a big old
Did your
for
parents
heating
make
the
you use the basement toilet? Wait, I mean, it's very, very rare for people to have basements over here.
Capacious as my pockets were, I didn't figure I could cram a shovel in them.
Damn. Shovel would be quite useful. Okay, right.
On the keyring was a big old key that looked like it might fit the excavation door. It was the bar of soap I'd stolen from the washroom of the excavation site.
Liberated. Okay, this bit's kind of random, but
I made an impression of the big key in the cake of soap.
I'm gonna forget the order of this. How do you
That was a smart way to get a key made out of water. Now all I needed was a nitrogen bath to freeze it in, and I'd have a usable key.
Nitrogen bath? Oh, okay. Yeah. I'd probably be too scared to go down there if I was a kid. well, you gotta do this.
I turned the heating off.
You gotta do that to make him put his gloves on.
Hi again.
Yeah,
What
well,
is it?
I mean, as long as the toilet worked, I guess.
What was I supposed to say? Hey, look what I stole. Here's the keys. Thanks.
Merci, monsieur.
Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
I can't remember how you cut this soap down. I think I gotta do something with that first.
Hi again.
What is it
I need...
again?
I have this problem. How technical do you want me to get?
Never mind.
Thank you.
Talk to you later.
Au revoir.
No one like ever questions, George, ever. Okay. It's kind of annoying now you gotta use these keys. Something to do with this hand dryer, I think. As
The
well.
cold taps washer looked to have...
Okay.
That was a smart way to get a key made out of water. Now all I needed was a knife. The cold taps washer looked...
Stick your hand down the toilet again. Yeah, honestly should. That sounds like a better way. It's not, there's only one guy. Soap with imprint, but there's a way to like cut the key out of it, I think, but I don't know how you do it. It's not a good idea. Probably a bit hard to do it with a massive manhole cover lifting thing. I don't think you have to like leave this area though. Pretty sure it's all here, but I just can't remember.
Hey, monsieur, don't go with my keys.
Hi again.
What is it?
Here's the key.
Merci.
Talk to you later.
Au revoir.
It's like one bit I'm missing here. I've got like a knife up here, see?
Hey, monsieur!
Okay.
I should think so.
Bah.
Hi,
Yeah.
me again.
I wish I could.
What now?
Would you be interested in soap?
Not at this exact moment, no.
Be seeing you.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Maybe I'll put this. Oh, maybe it's something to do with this plaster of Paris you gotta put in it. Yeah, that sounds probably makes sense.
I carefully sprinkled the plaster into the soap mold I'd made of the key.
That's what you do with plaster of Paris, right? Yeah, I think I need to put it on
Hi
the
again.
tap
What is it?
still.
I need...
Again?
I have...
Okay, does not question that.
Talk to you later.
Au revoir.
I kind of forgot what that powder was. Even though I've already used it. Okay. There we go. Now he knows to do it. Oh, he even tries it on himself. Amazing. By himself.
Well, it had taken a while, but I had made myself
It's,
a completely unconvincing plaster key. Way too fragile to use in a lock. I'd have to substitute it for the real one. Trouble was, it looked like plaster and not metal. Then again, that plaster statue in Syria hadn't looked like stone until I'd been a bit artful with it. Maybe I could improve the key as well.
I don't know what this plaster of Paris, like what brand it is he picked up, but it's like the fastest setting plaster of Paris ever.
No.
I like how he tells you that, like, to do that, but then it's actually not right.
What is it?
Here's the keys.
Merci.
Okay, well. Now, you may have noticed that painter outside had a pot of grey paint.
Hello, Nico. It's me.
What do you want?
Some ideas.
You're the man on the spot, George. I can't hold your hand all of the time. Au revoir.
I wouldn't mind if you held it at least some of the time.
Okay, well. Like, I don't think she likes me because she, like, hangs up after, like, 5 seconds. Okay, I think you have to, like, try using the key on this first, then.
Hey, monsieur, get away from my paint pot.
Okay.
I should think so. Meddling with
Okay.
a man's paint pot. Pah.
Maybe you have to talk to him?
Hi, it's me again.
Ask
What
him if you can.
now?
No, you can't even ask him.
I made this key out of plaster.
Outstreeling. How clever. How pointless.
Be seeing.
Revoir, monsieur.
Au revoir. Okay, so I assume now when I phone her, she'll know what to do. Maybe.
Killer.
Hi, Nico. It's me. I'm at the
Okay, well.
excavation site.
Hi, George. What's happening?
I'm at the excavation, but they won't let me in.
Damn. We need to know what's in there.
Don't worry.
Now she
I've
wants
got
to
a
talk.
scheme. I'm going to need your help, though.
Okay. What do you want me to do?
I want you to keep somebody on the phone for a while.
Who?
A painter. I need to get at his pot.
Oh, okay.
Stay on the line. I'll go and get him.
Okay. The one, well, second point in this game where Nicole's actually useful.
Hi, it's me again.
What now?
You've got a phone call.
For me? Are you certain?
It's a woman. She sounded hot.
What woman? She must be mistaken, monsieur.
Well, she asked for that hunk of a man with the nicotine fingers and his ass hanging out of his pants.
Certainly sounds like me. Stand back. It wouldn't do to keep the lady from her unk.
Perfect. Okay. There is an achievement where you have to fail this 3 times, but by failing I mean like you just take too long to shove that key in there in that paint pot there.
Well, monsieur, What a strange woman. She was all over me, and then suddenly, nothing but abuse.
Really?
What? Abuse? Ah,
I
wait.
should have, yeah.
I have a cigarette to finish.
Oh,
And monsieur, if she calls again, I am not available.
I could have done it after. I just got like this wet key in here.
The plaster key had soaked up the paint nicely, and now looked pretty convincing. Still felt like plaster, though.
Okay, so I guess that paint just dries like instantly as well. They use some good stuff in France.
Hi again.
What is it?
I need to use the toilet again.
Again?
I have this Talk to you later.
Au revoir.
Yeah, I think you have to. Oh, doing it again. I think you have to go in here. You can't do it out here.
Quickly and without fuss, I swapped the fake key for the real thing.
Okay. I feel like getting it on the key ring would be quite hard without breaking it. But... maybe not.
Now, I'd substituted the fake key for the excavation key. It looked okay, but felt false. It was the key to the excavation.
Yeah. Fastest drying paint ever. Yeah, well, luckily he's
Hi again.
decided to wear
What
gloves.
is it?
I held my breath and hoped that he wouldn't notice the substitution. Here's the keys. Thanks.
Merci, monsieur.
Okay.
Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Now I think you have to go out of here again. Talk to the painter.
Hi, it's me again.
What now?
Is it a crime if it's only a guard?
Maybe not. Be seeing you.
What?
Maybe not. Okay, maybe you have to talk to Nicole again.
Hi, Nico. It's me again.
I'd guessed. What do you want this time?
What did you say to the painter?
I shan't repeat it, Josh.
Look, I need to get the guard out of the way. Could you call back and ask him to get the painter again?
Okay, I'll call back soon.
Okay, perfect. Thank God this phone's here.
This looked like a
In
good
this
place to
stone
watch
wall.
things develop.
Hey, you. It's the phone.
Yeah? Who is it?
How should I know? What am I, your social secretary?
It's not a chick, is it?
Yes, it's a woman. Are you going to answer it?
Does she have a warm, sensual voice like molten chocolate?
Yes, she has a really sexy voice. Now get a move on.
I'm not talking to her.
I can see that. You're wasting time talking to me.
No, you don't understand. I refuse to talk.
You refuse. You
No,
refuse.
no.
I'm wasting valuable time.
Don't make me laugh. Your time valuable? You just stand around all
I mean, in Monkey
I
Island, they
have
just
a
have
highly
random
responsible
laws.
job. Don't me, you elephantine oaf. My job is important.
Impossible. They would have hired somebody competent in that case.
Meaning what?
Instead of which they hired a dismal rent-a-cop like you. All epaulettes and no brains.
Why, you...
This looked set to carry on for some time.
Got him.
It was too good an opportunity to miss.
Okay. So easy to sow the seeds of discourse. What's Oh, Final Fantasy Tactics, yeah. Yeah, yep, yep. Oh, Jesus.
Some planks used to make the catwalk were leaning against the wall. I couldn't see anything useful to do
I've not
with
played
the
Final
planks.
Fantasy Tactics Advanced for years, but yeah. If there's one thing you remember about it. Go down here.
In the middle of the floor was a weird mosaic, all swirling and distorted.
I don't think like the laws are like that bad in no, maybe-ish.
Oh, great. More dead people. Although the gendarmes weren't likely to pull in any suspects unless they had a time machine. This guy must have been here for centuries. No, thanks. I think I'm carrying enough junk.
Yeah, snowball fight at the start. Okay. I don't remember the someone shooting the laser. Yeah, I remember like you're like at like a school or whatever, or is it like an orphanage or something? It's actually like kind of dark, the story for
Close
Final
up,
Fantasy Tactics
the
Advance.
pattern didn't make any sort of sense. It fanned out around an axis point, a kind of
I
focus
remember right.
to one side.
Oh yeah, Mouse Slug. Yeah. That's a shame. Not that I'm like
There's a familiar
massive into
face.
Metal Slug, but it looked cool.
Close up, it fanned.
Okay, right. So here you gotta put this chalice on the floor here.
And there it was, decoded by the curves of the chalice, the image of a church.
Okay.
I found out what the chalice
You know,
was
that
for.
church.
You've solved the puzzle?
Yeah, there was a distorted picture at the Baphomet site. When I viewed it in the polished surface of the chalice, it changed.
What did it show?
A picture of a church with a square tower.
Oh, really? Okay. That sounds kind of weird.
Look at the chalice now, Nico.
What happened? It's shiny.
The priest at Montfaucon buffed it up for me.
That's incredible.
Yeah, looks as good as new.
No. You found a use for a priest. That's incredible.
So it's not like XCOM where you can like actually like flank people. I don't think there's any point in looking at this, is there?
I guess I'd better return the chalice to the Countess.
Hurry back, George.
Okay. Just going to be clocking up more air miles. Just, you know, a quick trip to Spain here. Doesn't take that long. Okay. Yeah, they changed this as well. I mean, I think this new map kind of looks better than the old one. Although I do kind of love how random this old map is.
I'd been planning to return the chalice anyway, but I hadn't expected the trail to bring me.
It got
here.
delayed for ages,
The
that
Villa de Vasconcelos
Metal
was
Slug
as
Tactics as
picturesque
well.
as ever. The weather was still clear, and Lopez was still watering the damn lawn. I was beginning to suspect that he was surgically attached to that hose. Hi there, Lopez. How's tricks?
Senor Stobart, How pleasant to see
Oh,
you.
okay.
You are well.
Fine, thanks. Is the Countess in?
She is waiting for you. I will show you up.
It's okay, I know the way.
Senior Stobart, I feel I owe you an apology.
No, you don't.
I was impolite on our first meeting.
Look, Lopez, just forget about it. I came on like a snake oil merchant. I wouldn't have trusted me in your shoes.
You do not understand. Finding the chalice has given my lady a new lease of life. It's a marvel. She smiles, she laughs. The tradesmen are saying that she is on Prozac.
Hi, Lopez. Got a minute?
Happy to help.
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
What's the story behind the chalice vanishing?
When the Inquisition raided, in the absence of Don Carlos, it was believed that they had taken it. Naturally, they denied the charge, as they denied taking the children. And naturally, nobody believed them.
But they were telling the truth. The chalice was hidden from them. You don't suppose they were telling the truth about the children as well, do you?
Madre de Dios! I had not thought of that. But then what happened to them?
I don't know. If the Inquisition didn't take them, then who did?
You must speak to my lady of these.
Count on it.
The plot of this game is honestly a lot like Assassin's Creed.
I would not put it so strongly. Your discovery of the chalice was proof that the Templars never abandoned the de Vasconcelos. It counts for a great deal with my lady.
I've had the chalice polished.
Oh, it is magnificent.
Catch you later, Lopez.
Not got many items left.
Senor Stobart.
I remember I use this. I don't think you use this sewer key again. Some of them like you do just kind of keep, I think. Okay, we gotta go in here first. Oh, okay. What, like a Hello Fresh kind of thing? What?
I love suits of armor.
What delightful UK things did they give you? Oh, snacks. No. Oh, yeah. I know what you mean.
Stobart. Oh, what a pleasure. Please, sit down.
Hi, Countess. The pleasure's all mine.
Yeah, any of those like
I've brought back your
Percy
chalice.
Pig sweets? Your turn.
Why? You've had it clean.
Oh, jammy dodgers. Oh. Ooh.
Yeah. I met an obliging
Bloody
priest with a
marvelous.
soft cloth.
Have you resolved the Templar mystery?
No, not yet. I don't even know what it is.
Not
I'm
had any
after.
for ages.
There are many stories of the knight secreting great wealth away.
Whatever. All I know is I don't want the bad guys to get it.
To be young and live in a world of moral
Oh, millions. Yeah, they're nice. I've not had those for ages. They're so annoying to like eat, honestly. We usually have them on like ice creams. Kind of like sprinkles, but like those instead.
There's something else that I discovered carved on Don Carlos's tomb. Biblical references.
What are the references, Senor Stobart?
Psalms 32:7, Corinthians.
I am not a good enough scholar.
Yeah,
to
I mean
know
they
Bible
basically are
chapter
just
and
sprinkles.
verse. I meant, what are
It's
the
like ball
quotations?
shaped.
You know, I forgot to ask the priest. There's still the mystery of the missing chess piece.
I do not think that it will ever be discovered unless the fate of the children is revealed.
The Inquisition were suspected of taking the chalice and the kids, right? We know now they were innocent of the first crime. What if
They did not take the children either. Then what happened to them?
The Inquisition admitted to killing Don Carlos's manservant. Now, this guy had been told to protect the kids at all costs, right?
That is correct.
I think he hid them, and the chalice, when he got wind that the Inquisition was coming. With him dead, and Don Carlos driven mad with grief, there was nobody left.
Okay, yeah.
You know what this means,
Some
don't
nice
you?
fudge.
I fear so. The children are still here somewhere. If this is so, then it is small wonder that the Vasconcelos are cursed.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the shortbread's kind of the same. This kind of like we have like Scottish shortbread because that's like where it's from. But even then, it's like unless like you're buying like the really like fancy stuff, yeah, it all pretty much tastes the same.
I discovered
Yeah, I do love
something
fudge, though.
amazing with that chalice. In Paris, I found a church where they
We have like
recognized
fudge
the coat of
chocolate
arms.
bars,
I
which are like
found
lovely.
the tomb of Don Carlos de Vasconcelos.
You are sure? There can be no mistake?
The coat of arms on the chalice matches the one on the tomb.
Sounds like you got some good
You
stuff
have my
anyway.
most profound
Certainly
Let's
worse
go
stuff
there
they
as
could have
soon
put in.
as possible.
Yeah? Well, I'd be happy to show you the city. I'll have a look around if that's okay.
My home is your home. I shall remain here.
Okay.
There was a bookcase, bureau kind of affair. I didn't recognize any of the titles, apart from an ancient edition of Don Quixote.
You got a
An
chance to
old
look around
grandfather
here before.
clock stood against the wall. I doubted the Templars had hidden
Oh, some
anything
crisps, yeah. Oh, what crisps? I bet they were just like normal ones, were they?
From the window, I could see some sort of balcony. It didn't look like it was used too often.
I've actually got some here. I was gonna have them before I started the stream, but then I forgot.
It was a large window with shutters.
I am like I'm addicted to crisps. I am.
It was a large window with shutters.
I think I honestly would have probably like starved years ago if it wasn't for crisps.
From the window, I could see the garden, including...
Okay, yeah, they're like those like they're nice. They're not really like the kind I like. They're kind of like more like the kettle chips.
There was a boar's head over the fire. It didn't look very happy. Must be hard to
We
look
call
happy
'em.
when you're wearing a chimney breast.
Like the bigger like crinkled ones.
Now, what the hell was I going to do with a hog's head?
Yeah, yeah.
It was way too warm to light the fire. Beside the fire was a stack
Yeah,
of logs for fuel.
they're okay. Yeah, I don't like them too much.
The fire was made up and ready.
My
waiting for the year to
sister
turn cold.
prefers ones like that. I just prefer like the normal. Yeah, like generic like salt and vinegar ones. Yeah. Yeah, they always make him sound like they're like 5-course meals, but then they're just they do taste like their flavors, they say, but yeah. You think they're gonna be like those Willy Wonka things, and it's like a whole meal in like in one bite. Okay, I think I gotta talk to this guy here.
Hi, Lopez. Got a minute?
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
We have like millions of different ones.
Catch you later, Lopez.
Adios.
Okay, I think I'll go with this way first then. barely see him walking back there. The water effect, yeah, nice rainbow.
Down below the estate, I could see the sea stretching away. It was a beautiful sight, and looked a lot like the scene from the manuscript. I wanted to go swimming, but I didn't have the time.
Beautiful. Yeah, we have tons of flavors. I don't think I even know like how many, all the different types of them.
The statue on the top of the building looked like the one in the Parisian church. He seemed to be looking out to sea.
Okay.
For what?
Do you have like those as
I
well?
wasn't about to go clambering on rooftops if I didn't have to.
We sometimes have like competitions like that. Not super often.
The De Vasconcellos Mausoleum, where 5 Templars lie. I didn't want to mess with the building.
Okay. Sure you could anyway.
The door was a handsome piece of work, in keeping with the ornateness of the rest of the building.
Oh yeah. I mean, at least you can get stuff like delivered. Okay, the candles are lit this time.
The chess pieces had been removed, and the Bible returned to its resting place. The candles had been lit. The Countess's way of saying thanks to her ancestors, I guess.
Okay. How long have they been burning for?
Now that it had given up its secret, the glass squares in the lectern were just decorative again.
Do you have any like this? These are called salt and shakes, and there's like no salt on them already. It's like in a little sachet that you have to like open yourself. It's like inside the bag. Yeah. Kind of crazy. Okay, well. Made my game crash. Yeah. It's some like traditional thing that, I don't know, it's weird. Oh, hey, luckily it saved that.
Now that it had given up its secret,
it's like one of those like big things they used to do in like Victorian times. They like keep doing. Oh yeah, Japan do it. Yeah, I've seen like a few videos. They are. I mean, it is good if like you just don't want salt on your crisps at all. Okay, I like now he just like decides to do this. Yeah. I think you have to use a tissue on this. Okay, yeah. Beautiful. I suppose, I mean, honestly, these are like probably the most insane crisps that we have. Well, apart from like, we have like Watsits and Quavers, they're kind of crazy. But there's probably like equivalents in America. Okay, I don't know, I feel like you're gonna have to stand there a long time for that candle
had
to burn.
burned brilliantly,
Well,
but only for a
guess
couple
it's made
of
out of
minutes.
special stuff.
Some kind of special formulation,
Yeah.
I guess. And had yielded up this. A complex shape expertly cut in stone. I figured it was some kind of key.
Okay, perfect.
The candle had burned brilliantly, but briefly. There wasn't a lot left.
I'm kind of like, I haven't had any quavers for like years, and I recently had some, and now I'm like kind of addicted to them.
I couldn't reach up there.
They're kind of hard to describe though. They're kind of like they're kind of like flakes of like cheese and like crisps. Well, they're like flaky crisps, which are like very cheesy, I guess would be a better way of saying it. Yeah, Walkers are owned by Lay's now. I actually don't live that far away from the Walkers factory. I mean, quite a way away, but it's not. I live in like around the same area, is it? I've never been to it. I think they used to do like the Cadbury factory tours you can do. I don't know if that's like a thing. Yeah, oh yeah, the quavers are like super cheesy. They're very nice though. They do like make your breath stink though after. And you kind of like get that like little kind of like Dorito dust. It's not as bad as Dorito dust, but a little bit. I think I gotta talk to the Countess first, ain't? Yeah, I'm sure they probably do those like Herschel factory tours. I've never been on one. Seemed kind of weird thing to do to me. Like, why would you like want to visit a factory?
Hello again. Mind if I sit?
Please, be my guest.
Okay. Yeah, these are like. It's almost like a mini like theme park almost, more than like a factory tour. I think they have like rides and like stuff to do there.
What does this jarred tissue suggest to you?
You have pyromaniac tendencies?
Restaurant sounds nice.
Here's the Bible from the mausoleum.
Yeah, these are like proper like guided tours, like you like
Very well.
booked to like go on.
The first reference.
Psalms 32:7.
Thou art my hiding place. Thou shalt preserve me from trouble. Thou shalt compass me about with songs.
Okay, yeah.
My hiding place.
Don't get your hopes up too high. This might just be leading us to where we found the chalice.
You are right, of course. The next.
Okay, John 4:11.
John 4:11. Here. The well.
Oh, so it's quite modern. Sounds nice.
Quickly.
Okay. Corinthians 4:5.
Here it is. Will bring to light
Okay.
the hidden things. Any more?
Just one. Psalms again. 22:21.
Save me from the lion's mouth.
My
For thou hast heard me.
my
from
grandfather
the
used to have a
horns
dairy
of the
farm, but that's pretty much the closest I've got.
Lions, unicorns, what's it mean?
I can't guess.
Salient points seem to be a hiding place and a deep well. In no sense is their mausoleum a well, Senor Stobart.
Is there a well in the grounds?
I do not know. I suppose that there must have been once upon a time. Lopez is the man to ask about anything pertaining to the estate.
You got to go backstage.
What do you make of this?
It looks like some sort of key. Where did you get it from?
It was buried inside the great candle in the mausoleum.
Inside it. What have you done to it?
I, lit it.
But it is irreplaceable.
Listen, the candle was to be lit in case of Moorish attack, right? Well, it burnt down in no time and revealed this key thing. Maybe that was the real purpose of lighting the candle.
What are you suggesting?
That lighting the candle was the equivalent of break glass in case of emergency.
Sentiment must not stand in the way of solving this mystery. You did the right thing.
Actually, a separate thing. Wow, quite big.
What do you make of this?
It is the...
I'll just have another look around.
Very well.
Okay. I'll find this well now. Yeah, we are. I've been to a pottery before. There's like quite a famous pottery near where I live. I don't think they really like make their own stuff there anymore. When I went, they did. Now it's more just like
Got a minute?
pottery, like experience kind of thing. I don't know what you call it.
You must know just about everything that there is to know about this place.
See, I have lived my whole life here in the service of the Vasconcelos.
Do you know of a well anywhere around here?
A well? Si, senor. This used to be a fortified villa. How can you last a siege without water?
Great. So where is it?
How should I know?
Two
The well was
creameries,
covered
wow.
over in the last century. It was dangerous, you see.
And you have no idea where it was?
None. It was hidden even before my grandfather's time.
Look at you.
You must have a vague idea of where the well is.
It must have been in the old house's courtyard, so that would put it around here.
Here? Okay. Now, how do we find it?
There might be a way.
Okay.
Let me think about it.
Any ideas yet?
You're not doing like those Christmas fairs or anything?
Yes.
For generations, the Spanish country folk have had a secret way of locating water, even if it is meters beneath the ground.
Ah, you're not talking about water dousing, are you?
Eh?
You know, you get a stick and walk around until the stick twitches and dig
Is this
there.
like actually a thing?
You've heard of it.
Yeah, I think most of the planet has. Okay, let's get a stick.
Uno momento. It must be a special stick. A Y of hazel.
Right.
Oh,
Do you have any
okay.
hazel twigs?
No, they're quite common over here.
Here. That
They
is
set up
hazel.
like people like pretend to have like German stuff and like
Catch you
well,
later,
like
Lopez.
rest of Europe
Adios,
stuff, and
Senor Toba.
they have like little like ice rinks and stuff they set up. I don't really enjoy them that much, but I don't mind it like every few years. They're like, honestly,
I
they're
wonder where
nothing
to
that
find a suitable
exciting.
stick. Aha!
Okay, very good. Good thing they had this random hazel
looked a lot
tree
like a
growing
hazel tree.
here. Yeah, yeah. We have quite a big one near where I live, but can't you use that with Lopez? Could do.
Hi, Lopez. Got a minute?
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
Well, I got my
Stop
divine
making the
rod.
rainbows.
Now what?
Simplicity itself, senor. Hold the wand at the upper
Oh, sea
end
salt,
of
that's
the
cool.
Y. Apply a little tension with your wrists
We
so
have
that the
we have
slightest
crisp that
movement of
use
the
sea
wand
salt,
tip
but
is clear and walk slowly and steadily over
that's
the area.
yeah.
Sounds easy enough. We'll find this well in no time.
I don't think we have like places that do sea salt, at least not around me. But I'm like nowhere near like the coast, so. I feel like this is like a little like time skip on. Okay, well. How did you miss those?
Senior Stobart, you found something.
This is it. This is where we find the secret of the Templars. Hidden here for hundreds of years. Lost from the sight of man until now. The mystery is revealed.
It's a tin can.
I've been walking up and down with a twig in my hands, looking for a tin can.
It had water in it. That's what the dowsing stick must have detected.
I'd have to check with an archaeologist, but I don't think the Templars left that.
In truth, Senor Stobart, the loan was laid many, many years ago. This can could date back to the Napoleonic Wars.
Get rid of it and I'll try it again. Lopez threw the can away. It seemed to fall an awfully long
One
way.
second. My cat's mine, not my cable at.
The splash at the end confirmed what we both suspected. Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle.
It has been here all the time. All those years and nobody found it.
Stood in awe for a moment, marveling at the secrets all around us.
I could have fallen down that.
Okay, well.
The well had been lost for decades at least. The air was cool after the noon sun, but that's not what gave me goosebumps. I have a really, really bad feeling about this.
Okay. I'm back. Okay, well. Sorry about that. I think my cat knocked the cable out. As I wanted to do. Yes, you neighbour. Okay, well, sorry about that. Okay, well, yeah, didn't miss much. Just found the well hit.
There'd been a rock slide. Big ones. I wished I'd had a hard hat. I'd need tools to move all that stuff. Heavy equipment that just wasn't available.
They're actually like doing like loads of construction across the road from me. I don't know if that's like ever gonna affect my internet, but they're building like some new houses, I think, down there. Always loved. Oh, chat
A
things
great
bought.
stone lion's head with a gaping maw full of fangs.
How do you?
As far as I knew, nobody had cast eyes upon it
reset
for centuries.
this
Stood
if it
waiting in the cool
crashes?
shadows. The words of the psalm kept running through my head. Save me from the lion's
I guess
mouth.
like that. Even though I got rid of all the old ones, but. Okay, oh. Keep forgetting I gotta click back on this. Okay. Don't know if it's fixed.
Thinking back to how long it had taken
Yeah.
to fall to the bottom,
I guess
I
it's
stayed
not
as
fixed.
far from
I
the
don't
edge
know.
as I could.
Well, I'll have to go with
It
that,
was
I guess.
a long way down. The brilliant midday sun shone almost
I mean, you
directly
can't,
down
like-
the shaft, and I still couldn't see the water. I'd already risked my neck with one death-defying leap in Syria. I wasn't about to push my luck again.
Fair enough. You can't like reset it or anything, so oh well. Go without it for now. We're actually like, I think we've only got about 20 minutes left or something in this. Half hour. Okay, this is one of the bits where you can die.
From a distance, the
Yeah, George is kind of a coward.
Close up, it was frightening. Hey,
Sometimes he is
one
and
of the
sometimes he
fangs is a
isn't. It's
separate
very strange.
piece.
Okay, so I guess I'll get
I
killed
could hear
here
the sound
just
of a
to
lot
show
of stone moving,
getting killed.
and I knew I was in danger.
So it's very funny.
Senor Snowman! Senor Snowman! Are you alright? Senor Snowman!
Sorry, Lopez, I can't hear you. Yeah, I know. I mean, yeah. In Syria, he like jumps off that cliff. Okay.
From
Very
a
funny,
distance,
that death.
the lion's head had been impressive. Close up, it was frightening.
All the other deaths are
Hey,
like you getting shot.
one of the fangs is a separate piece.
I think that's like the only one where it's
I
like
could
the
hear
environment
sound
that kills
of
you.
a lot of stone moving, and I knew I was in danger.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, very funny, you psychos. Senor Snowman! Senor Snowman! Are you alright?
Are you alright?
It's okay, Lopez, I'm fine. Hey, susto me has dado. You gave me a scare.
Nice try, Templars.
I like how they do like the cave echo effect by just going to the other side of the room when they were recording, but yeah, I don't know like how he
In the deep
zaps that
shadows,
guy
it was hard to
Khan
make
as much as
anything
he
out.
does with like a joke hand buzzer, like enough to like knock him over or like distract him at least.
I wish that I had Leary's flashlight now. It just felt like a pitted stone wall. I'd almost been killed for the sake of a red herring. I wish that I had Leary's... It just...
Okay, what do you do here? Not the key. Yeah, I've been zapped by a pen. I didn't think it was like that bad though, but I might have been wrong. Okay, you gotta go back here maybe. Yeah,
I
yeah.
need tools to move all that stuff. Heavy equipment that just wasn't available.
Yeah, I've only had the pen, and it's like it's not that bad. I didn't like notice it was like doing anything at first, but that's just me being stupid, I think. Maybe you ought to go back up here.
Hi, Lopez. There's something I'd like...
Certainly, senor.
Okay, well.
It's really dark down there. Do you have a flashlight or something?
No, I broke my torch only last month.
Damn. It's so bright up here, but the light's just not getting into the corners.
See, the light, it goes in straight lines.
Catch you later, Lopez.
Adios.
Oh, now I remember, yeah. I don't think you're like allowed to buy them over here anymore. Like the fake electric stuff, prank stuff. I remember the pen one was someone had got on like holiday. They're I don't know. They don't like having fun over here. The mirror? No, no. This pen one was back when I was in primary school, like years ago. I've never seen like one of these like the one in this, like the palm buzzer thing. Except like when Joker has it. But he actually kills people with his one. Okay, there we go.
There, in the middle of the door, I could see some kind of socket. It looked like this wasn't quite the dead-ended
I don't
scene.
know why he doesn't find this socket just by touching this wall here. Oh, okay, so they're like quite rare even in America.
It only took a few moments to find it, and there it was, a worked socket, as smooth and perfect as if it had been carved only yesterday. Now I knew what I was looking for. It only took a few moments to find it, and there it was, a worked.
Okay, put the key in there.
Open sesame! Another secret door.
And another secret door behind that.
Before I left, though, there was one last thing to do.
Yeah, puzzle was it? I mean, he clearly like rubbed his hands all down that wall. But
Piece anymore, Countess. I found it with the children. You'll probably want to be alone for a while.
Have this.
I'll be out in the garden with Lopez.
Have this chess piece that these dead kids were holding on to for hundreds of years. I found it with these children's skeletons. Oh, I've already done the chess puzzle. Yeah, don't worry.
Welcome back.
Come in, Josh. It's good to see you again.
Is it?
Sure. What did you find in Spain?
Without Andre, we wouldn't have got this far, Josh.
It's
Yeah,
not the
I know.
worst chess puzzle because there's only 3 pieces you can move, but yeah.
The clues led to an underground chamber at the bottom of a well. The Templars had left a tapestry showing a chessboard. The white pieces were vastly outnumbered. There was a stream running across the board, and a Templar knight on a horse.
Does it mean anything to you, Andre?
No, nothing.
Maybe we should tell Andre what else you found, Josh.
There's a map and a Latin inscription to the west at the edge of the world.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Josh found that in a cave in Syria.
Yeah, where the assassin almost killed me.
Then we have got the burning of Jacques de Molay and the date, 1314.
From the window of the church in Montfaucon Square, one of the few places where nobody tried to kill me.
Then we have the image of a church that George found at the excavation. I don't recall anyone trying to kill you there either, George.
And finally we have the tapestry in Spain. Did I mention I almost got killed there?
Not yet, but I'm sure you're about to.
It was only my cat-like reflexes that saved
Actually
me from
did die
certain
there.
death.
Cat-like reflexes, eh?
And while I was risking life and limb, where were you, Andre? Getting your glasses fogged up over an Etruscan vase?
That's enough, boys. Can we get back to saving the world?
Of course. My apologies.
He started it.
Well, the Latin phrase are the words of Julius Caesar. He was describing the island of Britain.
Are you sure?
Actually, in the
The
last
map
bit,
didn't
yeah.
look much like Britain.
How come Caesar described Britain as being at the edge of the world?
To the Romans, the Mediterranean was the center of the universe. Britain was a remote, unfriendly place, inhabited by blue-painted savages.
It hasn't changed much.
Better stop painting themselves blue.
Walked into
Except
that one.
when they go to a football match.
I used an extract from a plant called woad, Icetis tinctoria. The Scots were using it until fairly recently in the wars with the English.
Fairly recently? I don't recall the Scots being at war with the English. How recently are you talking about?
I believe William Wallace's men used it in the 13th century. They might well have been using it as late as...
You can't remember, can you?
1314.
Ah, we're back onto that, are we?
Andre, what is it? What do you mean?
1314 in Scotland. The Battle of Bannockburn.
That would explain the stream on the chessboard. That's what a burn is. Right, Andre? As in Bannockburn?
Right, George. And it gets better. Tradition has it that the Scots were helped by a shock force of, well, can't you guess?
Knights Templar?
Yes, a group of outlawed Templars. They are said to have turned the tide for the Scots.
And it all ends at a church in the Isle of Britain at Bannockburn in a church.
What are we waiting for? I'll call a cab.
Are we all going this time?
I can't go.
Andre, you've been loads of hell, but...
What George is trying to say is that you shouldn't feel guilty.
I was?
We understand you've got commitments. Oh, listen, we have to hurry.
Damn.
Let's go, George.
We'll see
some,
it through.
cannon
Oh, and
fodder.
don't worry about us.
Okay, Bannockburn. So yeah, this is the last area here. It's not that long either, so...
Oh, it must be dawn.
Oh, I guess so. And we must be nearly there. Somewhere, out there in the dark, is Scotland. We've come a long way together to get here.
Yeah. Let's hope it was worth it.
I mean, Nicole did like 5% of the work, but sure.
This thing has got me out of a few scrapes.
Maybe I should get one.
See, they still let him on the train for that
I've
as
still
well.
got the clown's nose.
So I see. You should throw it away, George.
I wonder where Khan is now.
Forget about him. He must be miles away.
Hard to believe this thing saved my life.
I'll buy you a new one when we get back.
I wonder if there ever
You're gonna
was
have
a
to look
Thomas
if you can
Merlin.
actually buy them.
Didn't I tell you? I checked. There wasn't.
Do you want to look after this
They're
ticket?
probably like
Not
insanely
me.
expensive,
I
actually.
don't want to get involved with the British Railways official.
There's something I've been meaning to say to you, Nico.
Is this the right time and place, George?
There might not be another time. I don't want to waste this chance.
You don't need to say anything. I wouldn't want to be anywhere else. But here, with you. Now.
You're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep?
Sleep? At a time like this?
She sounds it.
Excited, huh?
Would you like something to help you sleep, dearie? I've got some tablets in my bag.
Oh, no. Thank you.
Thanks all the same, ma'am. She was as beautiful as ever, but the shadows beneath her eyes marked the strain of the last few days. The old lady reminded me of my grandmother, except, of course, that this old lady was still alive. Pardon me?
Yes, my dear.
What?
Do you know what time we're due in Stirling?
Can ignore me.
5:45, but we're running 8 minutes late.
Pretty horrible
What's the
Scottish
book you read?
accent, but
Oh, it's something I picked up at the station. A medieval detective story. Quite well written for that kind of thing. It's been out of print for years.
Do you know Sterling well?
Yes, I do. Is that where you two lovebirds abound?
Yeah, we...
It's one of the places we thought we'd see on our holiday.
Be sure to visit the castle, won't you?
Oh, I'm sure it's a neat place. But we are not really interested in history, are we, George?
No.
I suppose espresso bars and boogie-woogie are more your cup of tea.
That's right. There's nothing George enjoys more than a good boogie.
of course.
Is there a church called St. Ninian's at Sterling?
Yes, there is. And I know why you're going there.
You do?
Of course I do. It's obvious you're in love. You're eloping, and they say romance is dead.
Would you believe that this clown's nose led us to being on this train tonight?
I would indeed.
No, honestly, it... You would?
Certainly. You have an honest face.
I don't happen to know anything about it.
Have you ever seen this man before?
An interesting-looking fellow.
Interesting. He's a killer.
And that's not interesting?
Yeah, true.
Do you know what this is?
Yes, I do. A young friend of mine shook my hand with one just the other day.
Okay, well,
Yeah? Well, that's outrageous. He should be shot.
Perhaps. Still, his intentions
I'm not
were
even
good.
trying to hide it.
Does the name Merlin mean anything to you?
Merlin, a master of illusions. Oh, you said Merlin? Then no, nothing.
What's the title of the book?
The Crooked Crusader Caper by Molly Pegram. I assumed the author was a woman, but apparently not. His real name is...
Professor Nigel Pegram.
That's right. Do you know him?
Coincidence.
No, I never met him.
George is a great fan of his, though.
Okay, well, if you didn't see the island bit, you're not gonna you're not gonna know what that's about.
Where are you going, George?
Do I need to spell it out?
Don't snap at me. If you're going to take a leak, why don't you say so?
Okay, I'm going to take a leak. L-E-A-K.
Tickets, please.
Oh, hi.
That's a standard full-price peak return. Don't you have a senior citizen's rail card?
I rarely travel by train. My ticket is perfectly valid, is it not?
Well, yeah, but you could have saved up to a third of the cost.
I do not need to indulge in puffling thriftiness.
Blimey, you're a funny old bird and no mistake. Tickets, please, sir.
Here.
Old train conductors.
Off to Sterling, eh?
Yes, we are.
Well, I hope you won't be disappointed. It's a miserable place this time of year. Still, there's plenty of pubs and a lovely view from the castle.
Thank you.
I don't want to worry you, but there was something familiar about that guy.
Are you sure? You're tired. Perhaps you're mistaken.
Maybe. But I didn't like the look in his eyes when he spoke to you.
Well, I guess I'll leave.
Can't you sit still, George?
What?
I need to go to the John.
While you're there, check out the buffet
get to
tab,
go.
George. Unthinkable though it is, I am hungry enough to eat English food.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I always forget this bit because it's over so quickly. I gotta talk to these guys though.
All I could see of the man's face was a massive purple bruise around his eye. It was a strange contrast with his flaming red hair, which stuck out in stiff, greasy tufts.
See, well, at least he actually has got
I
red
didn't
hair.
want to wake him. To be frank, without a cold water hose, I didn't think I could wake him. The man's face was blotched and unshaven. I guess he'd been traveling all night. Red-rimmed eyes stared fish-like above his broken nose. Hi! Having a party?
No.
Football
Is it
fan.
breakfast? Come on, join us, man. Wait, Basha, wake up, man. With company.
His breath was like the outlet from a chemical factory.
Excuse my mate, he's taking a nap. Sleeping like a bobby. I'll wake him up when we get to Newcastle.
We passed through Newcastle half an hour ago.
And I never noticed.
Oh, wait, that's a fake Newcastle accent, that.
Have you ever seen anything like these before?
Yeah, those look right wicked.
It's not a weapon.
Well, no, but you have to be flexible, like.
Proper
Would
anthem
you like
deck.
a red nose?
No, thanks, pal. I got one of my own.
Have you ever seen this man before?
Aye, man. He's chalky white, and I claim my 10 quid, like.
No, he's an international assassin, and he goes by the name Khan.
Well, aye, man, but I was close, you know.
Do you know what this is?
No, man, what is it?
It's a hand buzzer.
You won't catch me out with that, pal.
If I'd wanted to catch you out, I wouldn't have shown it to you, would I?
Well, maybe it's his mate, pal. Like a clever double bluff, you know.
Does the name Merlin mean anything to you?
Merlin? King Arthur's queen?
Forget it. What is that stuff you're drinking? It smells like gasoline.
Yeah, that's
Aye,
Merlin.
help it hairs in your chest, like.
And your eyeballs, too, by the looks of you.
Oh, well,
See
okay.
you later.
I think that was achievement for trying to the hand buzzer on everyone. It's not showing up for some reason, so I don't know. The achievements for this are like, yeah, you really gotta know your stuff. Which is why I miss them. Okay, that's weird.
It was the door to a sleeping compartment. The door was locked.
These are all locked here.
The door was locked.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Well, welcome to British
That
Rails.
gangster creep from the hotel, Guido. Well, he didn't scare me. Hey, Buster. This is a no-smoking car. Okay,
Getting nice
maybe
there.
he did scare me. It got worse. I suddenly realized who the conductor had reminded me of. Eklund, Marquet's murderer. Guido looked like a weasel in a cheap suit. He also looked like the kind of man who wouldn't lose much sleep over
Did
murder.
he not care about me shouting at him? I guess not.
Really didn't want to shoot the breeze with this guy. Guido was still looking pretty menacing.
Okay. That means you gotta go back. They're gone.
I should have known better than to leave Nico and the old lady alone. Suddenly, the sword of Baphomet took second place.
I mean,
to
for saying
finding
like the whole
girl I loved.
train's empty is kind of weird. That old lady like sat down with us.
The door was locked. I had a feeling that was where Nico might have been taken. Where else could she be?
Okay, I guess. So, surely got to do the most sensible thing now.
The windows seem to have been sprayed with tiny flecks of froth.
You haven't opened that window, pal.
Why not?
It's freezing out there. Leave it alone, man. Leave it alone, man.
What is the way you gotta go?
Hey, buddy. Listen, I need your help.
What's the matter?
There's a guy on this train who's trying to kill me.
Relax, man. You wouldn't have tried nothing with us in Basharia. We are veterans like, so action at Brightlingsea.
I don't recall the British Army being involved in a conflict in anywhere called Brightlingsea.
Well, you just take it from me, pal. You're in safe hands.
Did you see what happened to the young woman in the next compartment?
No, pal, I didn't. Have you lost her, like?
She's disappeared. The old lady, too. I think they're in trouble.
Away, man. An old lady, too.
Yeah. You gotta help me.
Away, man.
Maybe they went to the toilet, like.
I don't think so.
They never go on their own. Always in pairs, you know.
No, she's been abducted. I'm sure. I've got to go look for her.
What's stopping you, pal?
The conductor. He's not what he seems.
You want to avoid him, like?
That's about it, yeah.
No problem.
See you later.
Okay. See, now they're like, yeah.
Give it to it, pal. Don't jump.
I don't intend to jump. I'm going to climb on top of the train.
You're kidding, aren't you?
Just watch me. The window was wide open to the freezing night air.
Very good.
Hold on there, pal. I'll give you a hand, like.
See, nice football fans. Yeah, yeah. That's what we call a Geordie accent. I like his sprite here. A very thick Geordie accent. Okay, I'm gonna save again here because you can also die here, so we may as well.
It was the arm that fed electricity from the overhead cables to the train. I could almost smell the high-tension current.
Yeah, for some reason, like, George is like... Normally when you, like, do something that's gonna kill you, he stops you, but for that... I don't know why, but he's just okay with that. Jump. Kind of looks a bit like Flashback. Okay, I guess I'll die again here. Because this is another point where you can die. I think you can. I think you can. Okay, there we go. Took him years to do. Yeah, I'm not. I heard bad things about that remake of Flashback. I always wanted to play the original.
Stop the train, and now was my chance.
Okay.
You saved our lives, but why?
Surely not dead.
You are always on the same side, Stobart. Different causes, but a common enemy.
The Knights Templar?
Oh, he's got his legs wide.
The real Templars were a noble foe. These barbarians have no right to that name. These men are no better than dogs.
What are the Neo-Templars after? What is the Sword of Baphomet?
Not what you think, my friend. It is a weapon, yes, but one which our enemies will find difficult to wield. A double-edged sword. A power older than Dimolay, older than Solomon.
We'll stop them. You and me together. And Nico.
No, George. My journey ends soon at the Garden of Paradise.
You're talking in riddles. Can't you tell me straight what they're after?
The sword symbolizes a
Just tell me.
colossal energy caused by the alignment of the Earth's natural power.
The ley lines, of course.
Which are focused at St. Ninian's.
The energy endowed the Templars with
It's
the
always
power
these
which
ley
made
lines.
them great. A power which made them charismatic to such
like
an
Shadow
extent
Hearts.
they could control the will of all around them.
Maybe not.
What?
How did you escape from the bull's head?
It is a long walk from the cliff of the Bull to the village Stobart. Fortunately, I know the ways of the wilderness. Also, I have a sister who keeps a garage just around the corner.
Okay.
May Allah guide you to our enemies.
Thanks.
One last thing.
What? What is it? He's dead.
Damn, who could have known?
Underneath that heap of tumbled crates was Eklund. I wasn't about to help him out.
Okay. He did have a
Underneath
gun,
that
though.
heap of tumbled crates.
I guess not.
The guy was a professional killer. The last thing he deserved was sympathy. I had to admit it, though. I was sorry he'd ended up this way.
Shrug.
It was a fire extinguisher. I couldn't think of a single way the extinguisher would be of use in the absence of a fire. The rear exit was barred and padlocked. The rear exit was barred.
Don't even think about it, George.
What? Who?
Look me straight in the eye and tell me you weren't thinking
What?
of using that axe on Eklund.
Don't be foolish, woman. I was going to use it on you. I still thought it a good idea to take the axe to Eklund while he was down.
I mean, he literally dropped his guns and went up fine.
It was the signaling device which alerted the driver to make an emergency stop.
Okay, actually, they don't let you click on Nicole so they
Where
can do
do
this
you think
joke.
you're going?
Don't worry, I hadn't forgotten about you.
Answer me this instant, George Stobart.
I will, when I'm ready.
That's not fair, George.
No.
You took advantage. Well, my hands were tied.
When Eklund pointed that gun at me, I thought I was gonna die. I thought of all the things I'd never get to do, and kissing you
How
was at
romantic.
the top of my list.
George,
Uh-huh.
His head
George,
doesn't
we've
even
got
move
to
it.
get
No.
off the train. Eklund could recover at any time.
So what are we waiting for?
Right, well,
What are you doing?
I'm out of here.
Not
sure you
that
can
door. Do you want to end
kill
up
him
like
with the
Flash?
fire
Not
extinguisher as well.
especially. What remains of him is well on his way back to London. I hope he was traveling on a return ticket.
What are you doing?
I'm out of here.
Not that door. Do you want...
Oh,
Not as. I hope he was.
not that door.
The rear exit was.
Clearly this door's better. Like in, when he knocks Batista out of the train in Spectre. James Bond. Yeah, I'm very sure he's like probably dead. That massive crate fell on him after a
I'd
train
feel happy
stop.
if we had a gun or something.
Khan gave me something.
What?
His handbag.
Oh, great. If we run into any killers, we can give them a good buffeting. Didn't he have any weapons?
You don't know half of it. This bag's full of C4.
Wow. Why didn't you say so?
What?
Boy, we'll show them now. What's C4?
Plastic, Josh.
We're going to shop our way to victory?
2 kilos of plastic explosive. The detonator's broken now.
No problem. We'll buy a box of matches somewhere.
It doesn't work that way. It takes a small explosion to start the big explosion.
Well, that's not much use then. What does that sign say?
Apparently, during the English Civil War in the mid-17th century, this place was used as an arms dump.
Yeah? What happened?
That's
Look
convenient.
at the state of this place, Josh. You work it out.
Oh, stray spark?
You got it. The tower was the only thing to survive the blast.
I hope the explosion didn't destroy the Sword of Baphomet.
Do you? I rather hope it did.
Yeah, isn't that like why we're here?
She was as beautiful as ever.
Okay, let's go in here. This is literally like the last area.
The wheel had a serrated edge which meshed with the turning cog. Marks on the spindle behind the wheel suggested it once had a rope attached to it.
Then he kept all his stuff. Somehow from
The wheel turned reluctantly.
the
with a
train to
creak
going on
of
top of the
complaint.
train,
There
I
was no
literally lost
obvious
all my
way of removing
items.
the wheel from its housing. The handle turned easily, and the larger wheel began to revolve. Damn! Then the handle came off in my hand.
One crank.
Now that the handle was gone, it was easy to remove the cog and spindle.
Spindle. Shrug.
It was a heap of stones and...
Okay, so yeah.
I scrabbled around in the rubble and found an old clay pipe with a broken stem.
So this is like the thing you gotta keep looking
Under
for.
one of the stones, I found a metal coin which was green with age. It was
So,
caked
right,
with soil.
where
but
you
what I
pick up the
found
useless
was a
stuff.
small cog and spindle.
Okay, that one sounds a bit more useful.
With mounting excitement, I felt something between my fingers. It was short, hard, and black. Something I hadn't expected to find here. It was a plastic pen top.
Okay, vital. I think that's it
I
for
didn't
stuff
find
here.
anything. The stone face of the demon grinned with a horribly lifelike expression. It was so realistic. I could imagine the sculptor carving it from a live model. Examining the demon
Crazy
more
statue.
closely, I realized something about its face. It was a clever illusion. No matter where I stood, the eyes weren't looking at me. There was a simple reason. The demon didn't have any eyes.
Okay.
Above the carved cross was an indecipherable inscription. For all I knew, it could have been scribed in Gaelic.
Push. No.
I tried pushing the panel, but wasn't surprised when it failed to move.
Let's you gotta do, man, kind of like a little cog puzzle, but I think you put that
The
one
cog
there.
slipped neatly into the eye socket.
Yeah, okay, I guess you need both of them then. I always forget what to do
With
here
a rasp
exactly.
of metal on stone, I eased the second eye into place.
I think you gotta put like the handle here or something.
I pushed the handle into the demon's mouth. The cogs all meshed.
Okay.
I began to turn.
Somehow this works. Oh, he's got like Elton John glasses on. And yeah, that was like a little teeth sparkle noise there.
As soon as I saw the flickering torches, I realized the bogus Templars had beaten us to the sword. But where were they now? And why was it so quiet? The powder
gunpowder.
spilling from the barrels reminded me of pirate stories I'd loved when I was a kid. It was gunpowder. It was definitely gunpowder. But it had
I don't think
solidified
like they would.
the centuries it had lain here undisturbed.
I mean, I guess no one's been through that door, but still.
The torch burned with a sickly dim glow and a stench like fire and brimstone.
Right. I don't think you do it yet. I think you gotta go through here first.
I can definitely hear chanting.
You're right. I hear it too. What do you suppose they're doing?
It wouldn't surprise me if they were
Chanting?
holding some kind of satanic sex ritual.
So, what are we waiting for? Shh.
Okay. Shocked by what he saw.
Will you look at that? Baphomet. Labino was right. This place was ancient even to the Templars.
This whole place? This is Baphomet?
Finally, the truth.
Not a cult, by the way.
Templars had never worshipped this graven image, no more than they'd worship a rainbow. But, like a rainbow, they regarded it as a symbol of a covenant with God, who'd revealed this place to them.
Nice one, George.
Rosso! Why, the double-dealing treacherous?
On the contrary, Inspector Rosso has been the model of obedience.
Certainly a lot more
An
animated.
important quality in a true Templar. Now be quiet and watch, if you wish to live much longer.
Okay. Nice. Nice of him not to just shoot him there.
Brothers and sisters, we are gathered here to witness the reforging of the sword that was broken. Here before God's sentinel, Baphomet.
Kind of like Assassin's Creed ending.
Grand Master and Knight of Baphomet, we salute and pledge our obedience to you.
I salute you, gatekeeper of the temple.
God, that stuff is like
7
obsidian.
centuries ago, our greatest weapon, the sword of Baphomet, was lost to us. Now we prepare to reforge it, to wield against new enemies. As the tired millennium dies, and this world looks for new leaders, we shall not fail. We shall lead the people to a new order, wherein all borders will dissolve. All will be united under the red cross of the Templars.
Basically, it's just Assassin's Creed plot. Actually, like, came out 10 years before Assassin's Creed, isn't it? I don't know where some of them bolts are going. Oh, it worked. working? Hammy. Okay.
George, we have watched your efforts to stop us with respect. But surely you realize that you have been misled by our enemies. Both of us want a better world. Fortunately, no harm has been done. We need determined, resourceful men like you. Join us, George. Join
That sounds
us
good.
in the true brotherhood. Yeah. True. Wait. Brothers? What about Marquet? What about Pegram and Klausner? You didn't look on them as brothers, only as failures. 3 men dead, and you don't give a damn. George, you know that sacrifices are necessary. Every great undertaking. Join you? I'll see you in hell first. Oh, George. I had great hopes for you. C'est la guerre et l'on kill him.
Mind control just doesn't work on me. Because I choose not for it not to. What?
I swear, I just wanted things to be right.
Take them.
I like how he's giving them lightning powers, which
They
uses a
will
gun.
not escape.
It's very like unclear what actually happens. Huh?
Well. If it isn't the great detective and his beautiful assistant, it's going to be a pleasure.
Kind of looks like Waluigi.
George, what are we going to do?
It's a shame if someone did this.
Come on, Nico. We're leaving.
You can actually die there, but...
You fools! You cannot escape us. Guido! Stop them.
But master, the powder!
That powder is from the English Civil War. You fools. It's over 300 years old. How
Make sure to talk
explosive
as
do you
slowly
think
as
it
possible.
can be?
I thought it was all over, but Nico had one last trick up her sleeve. Or in her handbag, to be exact. A handbag full of plastic
Internet's still
explosives.
acting up.
Maybe, but this stuff is brand new.
Oh.
Yeah. That sucks. Yeah, that's how the series ends. Yeah. I don't remember what the plot of the second
You
one's
know,
actually about, really.
You'll never be able to write your story now.
I don't care. I've got what I want.
Huh?
Just tell me one thing, George. Is our life together?
I guess
always going to
technically
be
they
this
did
crazy?
kill all those guys. Technically. I know, yeah, they got. It's like in the opening where the bomb goes off and George is like, "Oh, this parasol like protected me from the bomb blast." It's like, okay. I don't know. He's just. I guess he's just like bomb proof. He's got bomb proof jacket. Oh. Yeah, just like at least 10 people in there they killed. I mean, it's not their fault. It's the gunpowder killed them, not them. Yakuza logic. Yeah, kind of weird ending, but you know, they had no idea like how popular it was going to be, so. I've never played Beneath a Steel Sky though. I've always wanted to play that. Dave Cummings died. He's like the guy who wrote this, so. Yeah, yeah. Just ends. Like, they don't even like say what happens, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, Broadsword's still popular. I mean, look how many Kickstarter backers there are. I'm not on this because I didn't hear about this until it was out. I would have liked, otherwise I would have liked to have been on it. Here's what it is. Yeah, it's an interesting premise in Beneath a Steel Sky. Yeah, that's like pretty much made by the exact same team who made Broken Sword, so. I want to play that new one they did, like Beyond a Steel Sky as well, but I haven't got around to that either. Oh, that's quite a lot. Lovely. I mean, what can you say? Love this game. Super funny. Great, like Templar plot conspiracy before it was like cool to do it. Yeah. The new graphics like look nice. I prefer the old ones for nostalgia, but yeah. Oh yeah, Blade Runner game, yeah, that'd be cool. I've not played that either. I did used to have the strategy guide for that Blade Runner game randomly. Okay, how long are these credits? Super long? Wow. Oh yeah, the Monkey Island, it's a little weird. It's just, yeah. Depends how like stylized you want it, I guess. I've only played one Monkey Island, and that's the PS2 one. Yeah, it's like that Day of the Tentacle kind of style, yeah. And what's his name? That wizard. It's nice being able to just swap the graphics instantly. Yeah, yeah. In this you can have like the old... Well, I was using like the old subtitles, but you can have like the new subtitles on instead. Oh, it brings up like that's cool. No, it doesn't in this. I wish it did. I would have liked to seen all the old pictures for the items and stuff. A lot of people. Remind me of the Shenmue 3 credits. Yeah. I'd like to get into Monkey Island, but I don't like that PS2 one, and that's because that is one of the few PS2 games where I've had the save corrupt on it. I think the console port of what's it called? Return to Monkey Island or Escape from Monkey Island, whichever one that one is I think that's one of the most janky things ever. Full Throttle, yeah. Yeah, the 3D one, yeah. Yeah, I do have that game, and we did play that when I was younger as well. But yeah, there's like a handful of PS2 games I've had where the save have corrupted on their own, and that is one of them. Yeah, it's more like 7 Max. It's like fully 3D, that one. Yeah, yeah. I've only played one 7 Max. I kind of find like the names confusing for that. They've all like kind of got similar names. At least to me anyway. Yeah, I've only played the one that came out on the Wii originally. Whichever one that one is. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's like episodic. It's a mess. I really want to play that Wallace and Gromit point and click as well, but I don't think you can get that anywhere. No, I might be wrong. Okay. Yeah, there's got to be somewhere. I mean, I think they made it for the Wii though, so I don't know how it works. They did like Sam and Max, Wallace and Gromit, and then I think they did that like, was it like Back to the Future one they did as well? Very randomly. Okay, yeah. I'll have to try and play this in like a different language one day.
Hello again.
What now?
Do you know anything about medieval manuscripts?
No more than you, I'll bet.
Does this gem mean anything to you?
Ahhh, Is it real? It must be worth a small fortune. You stole it, I suppose.
I'm not a crook.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
I've got a toilet chain from a bar in Syria.
No, Kitty. A toilet chain? From Syria? You sad man.
Oh, I think this is a dialogue that they didn't use in the first game.
What now, monsieur?
In the original.
Check out my ID card.
Your ID card, monsieur?
I can't. I wouldn't know what this was.
So.
No, it's Rosso's card.
Attempting to impersonate a policeman is a criminal offense, monsieur.
Ah, forget it. Thanks for your help, buddy.
Kind of cool, I guess. I know one of those Wallace and Gromits is like about bees, and that's it.
Hi, ma'am.
Surely they'll bring them out for the new
What can I
movie.
do for you now?
Does the name on this card mean anything to you?
Augustin Rosso? No, dear, nothing. It conjures up the image of a Gaulois-smoking, absinthe-drinking French policeman. I'm sure the real Inspector Rosso is nowhere near so romantic.
I think you'd be surprised.
Okay, well. Oh yeah, and you also get a chapter select when you do it on this, which is quite nice. Just for achievements, I guess, really. Okay, bon. Well, that's that then. Yeah. Right, so yeah, that was Broken Sword: Shadow of the Templars Reforged. Yeah, love this game. Played it a ton. Love the voice acting. Super funny. Super cool. Like conspiracy theory. You get to go to different countries. Yeah, it's very good. Right. I don't know what I'm playing tomorrow. I'll have to have a look. But yeah. Anyway, I'll be back again tomorrow anyway. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed. Glad you're back, Anti-Hero. Very nice having you here. Easy clap. Yeah, hope you enjoyed. Right, I'm going to have to write a review of this as well, aren't I? Oh, thank you. I can't believe I was like third on your most watched. That's crazy. I mean, to be fair, I did stream like every day for quite a while. Ugh. Okay, well. Thank you very much. It means a lot. Yes, right. Take care of yourselves. I'll be back again tomorrow. Goodbye, goodbye.